I better not sing the rest because I'll get in trouble. Just come and jump in my car. Actually, there used to be a famous group in the 80s called the Cars. I probably should go and do this. I think I'm leaving my streams too late. Why can't I get up earlier? What is wrong with me? I can't get up early for some reason. Nobody's online. No. Taking a sweet time loading, that's for sure. Well, I have to admit, that's pretty slow. Right, now I've got to get used to the controls again. What do we have here? Break, chat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Which one is the chat? Oh, it's this one. Hang on a sec, I'm just joining a party. I love this game. I fucking love this game. You know why? Because I can do most of my missions in multiplayer. I don't have to do it in single player, so I've got people roaming around the map like me. Actually, someone was playing another game called... Not Gran Turismo, it was called something else. But it was similar. It was a really insane racing game.
What's up, bro?
Yes! Hang on, someone's just set up.
Dropped a like. How are you doing?
Try and figure this out, right? I've just monetized the stream. Every other stream I get a green $sign, no problem. Now today, I get a yellow limited one, even though the title is What Happened to the Art of Handbraking? Need for Speed Payback. Now how the hell does that attract a flag, a yellow flag from YouTube? How? That's just dumb. Hang on. Yeah, no. No, I'm just... Ah, there it is. Okay, that's who it is. It's Mike. Hey, Mike, how are you? Mike the Creator. Mike the Creator. What's happening, Mike? Looks like I'm doing this stream for free. Oh, I don't care. I'm still going to do it. I don't care.
Hey, Mike.
So so how you going? Oh, good. That sounds awesome. No. No. Well, I was gonna... Is it quieter?
It's 2319 and I won't be able to stay for long. I'm getting sleepy, lol. Let us go, DJ. Emoji red hard. Broom broom. Emoji racing car.
I was beating it. And there's a layer in the corner. Why? Why does this game hate me? Why does it hate me? Who's that? Sweet Harmonies. Hey, sweet. How are you? What's this? It's 11:19 here in the UK. Won't be able to stay up for long. Yeah, it's my fault, Mike. I'm going through some health issues at the moment, and basically I cannot get up early in the morning at the moment. I can't do it. My eyes can't handle the bright light, and I've got to wait till the sunlight comes up. So I don't know why I'm doing this, but if I force myself to stay up, then I feel ill during the day, which is becoming a problem because it means that my timing of my streams is not very good for Europe. I'm not very happy about that, but unfortunately my health has to come first. Yeah, I'm actually not very happy about that, Kush, because I'm noticing it's becoming a problem with me. You know, I don't like it. It's almost like I'm getting fatigued from playing too many video games and looking at the TV screen all day.
DJ, I hope you're okay. If you need me, please DM me.
You... Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've just figured out this one. You've got to take the corner really sharp. So I've got to watch for that corner. Where is it? Where's that corner? There it is. Oh, you cocksucker! Made me slow down as I went around the corner. Oh, you prick! You absolute prick! Oh, how are you supposed to beat that? That horn I've got in my car. Alright, this is where I got a little rip. No, don't go off the road! For fuck's sake, stay on the fucking road! Oh my god! Stay on the fucking road! You stubborn man. If I just time that corner perfectly, I'll be right. I can beat this bit. How you going, sweet? What are you up to?
Long day just relaxing.
The complaining was mainly around the way in which you upgrade the cars. Apparently, some people were unhappy with that. I don't find it too bad, actually.
Hi, mate.
Hey Singy, how are you, man? Yeah, no, screw the microtransactions. Fans have spoken for years about
Hey,
that.
Singy.
They want nothing to do with it. They want nothing to do with microtransactions, with a couple of exceptions like Fortnite and that. But apart from that, majority of games people do not want microtransactions, and I don't blame them. I disagree with them, actually. You buy the game in full. If you want the extra stuff, you buy the deluxe edition. End of story.
Hey, dude.
But you still with the game and then you go, oh, yeah, by the way, but there's this missing, and yeah, and if you want the DLC, then you'll have to buy that, and get fucked. No, I can't do this thing. I can't do this thing because as I go around the corner, I lose too much speed. I cannot do it. And I don't understand why I can't do it, because I've got enough top speed to do it. But I cannot negotiate that corner fast enough. Fuck me. Fucking hell. Alright. 330 Ks? Really? How fast is this one? 298. That's the one I just did, isn't it? I don't want to give up yet, though. Oh, I stayed on the road on that corner. Yeah, no, you can't do it from that side. It's got to be from the other side. Alright, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go in there at an insane speed, and then when I get to the corner, I'll just have to brake heavily, and hopefully I'll compensate enough. Is your car quiet too? That's funny. That sounds like when the elevator doors open, something like a ding dong. Yes. Yes. I've got good news for you. I just did that challenge. I beat the 298 Ks around the corner. While you were saying all of that, I was actually paying attention and it relaxed me. Keep talking, I'm doing another speed trap now. No, that's... Oh, that... Yeah.
New release, triple kill, double kill, solo wins, Apex Legends. And some funny moments, of course.
Yeah, go... Yeah, everyone in my stream, if you haven't watched that Apex video, go and watch it. Actually, that reminds me, Kush, did you watch it? For goodness sakes. For goodness sakes, you're worried about motor vehicle violence instead of watching my videos and getting your life in order. Really? No, you're right. No, you're right. Oh, that's a prick of a road. Oh, that's a prick of a road to maintain control. What? Hey, what's up here? I don't recognise this area. Have I been up here? There's a speed run. I have been up here because there's a star. Actually, I'm in the wrong car. Oh no. And that's what happens. I'm in the wrong car. Yeah, that was one thing I was going to say to you, Kush. As they keep improving the technology in cars, sometimes a little bit of technology gets dropped off that in hindsight you would prefer that it wasn't removed. And you know what bit that they've removed from most modern cars these days that you can't do anymore? The old school handbrake. You know how you used to be able to rip the handbrake up to do a handbraking? You can't do that in modern cars. It's just a button. And it's annoying. Yeah, I know, but... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, but you could also make a counter argument too that if someone wants to interfere with you while they're driving, well, if there's no handbrake there and they really want to interfere, then they're going to do something else stupid, aren't they? Like that. Like I just wish they hadn't removed the. Yeah, I just wish they hadn't removed the handbrake. Actually, yeah. I can't find any derelict parts on this map because I'm in multiplayer, so it doesn't show me that stuff, does it? Because is that mission related? Is it? Is that why? Fuck's sake. Yeah, it doesn't show me the missions. Oh, so you can't do the missions in multiplayer, you gotta go back into single player. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, I feel like doing the missions. I'll do these challenges later, fuck it. I'll go back into single player. Oh, what about all those races I had to do for that trophy? Oh, that's multiplayer, I can do it later. Yeah, I'll go back into the missions, everyone. Yeah, no, I'm happy you got that card. You're gonna find takes a little bit of getting used to because, like I said, they're quieter. So that can be disconcerting at first because you expect to hear like ambient sound from the motor and that, and then suddenly you don't hear anything. It's virtually silent. It's probably going to feel lighter. You know what I mean? Because there's less. It doesn't. It feels heavier.
Hi DJ, it's Leon.
Leon! Really?
Hey Leon. Hi man. Sibki, you want to join party?
Need for Speed Payback multiplayer. Before you hit
Hey
the
Singy
streets,
and Leon,
here are a few
emoji
things
red
you should
heart.
know.
Are you playing Apex tomorrow?
I don't know why I'm doing this. I just finished saying to my stream that I was going to go into single player, and then I saw casual speed list, and I went, "Fuck it, I'll do one race against multiplayer." I couldn't resist. I tried to resist the temptation, but I couldn't. How are you, Leon? Tomorrow on Apex, probably. There's actually a high probability that I will be because I was tossing up whether to do that today or this, and I ended up doing this. So unless I get 50 people messaging me demanding that I turn up to Battlefront 2, then yeah, I'll probably be on Apex tomorrow. Now there's a game where they missed a few opportunities, especially.
DJ, are you playing Apex? Me and you Hinfo or me Charlie or Animation or Red or Kongs?
Okay, the way it works with me in Apex is it's first in is first served. Well, I have to because if I've got 10 people wanting to play Apex with me and I've only got 2 spots, and even if I give up mine, that's still only 3. So it's whoever gets in first. It's the only way I can do it. Maybe I should go down the YouTube business model and say, okay, the person who makes the largest donation will get first spot, will get first choice, will get first preference. You know, like that girl that Sweet Harmonies quotes in her stream. Those sound effect where this
Oh,
girl
it's okay,
goes,
someone
this
can take my spot. Hi sweet,
this
emoji
girl,
red
there's
heart.
this girl who was
Nah
streaming.
DJ toxic.
Sweet knows about it, and she goes, "Chat, I haven't had a sub or a donation for like an hour. $5 a month." Like she actually bitches to the stream that she hasn't had a sub or a donation in an hour. I just think it's fucking hilarious. Hang on a sec, what are we doing? Oh, I'm in a race. Oh, where's the starting line?
LOL.
Hey guys, I was only joking. You didn't have to all leave the stream. Oh my goodness. Is it that one? Are we racing or what? I'm gonna get hammered.
Playing Rogue Company one day.
I haven't actually touched Rogue Company for a while. I sort of went off that game a little bit. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but it's just I got too much on my plate. What about Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, I've got to do that as well. Fucking trees. I hate trees. Everyone's in an overpowered car. Like in the top cars you can get in this game, and I'm in a mid-range car, and I'm still keeping up with the back of the pack. Oh yeah, yeah. They would have got that German. Problem. That's disappointing. I'm disappointed, Push. I really am. Oh, that's very disappointing. No, because most people, when you complete the game on mission, like you complete all the missions, you get that cone sig or whatever it's called, that funny sounding car. Sounds like a Swedish car or something. Yeah, well that is just overpowered, like, because someone in multiplayer was showing me that car last time I was streaming, and holy crap man, he was just leaving me for dead. He was even letting me get head starts, so I was like doing 340 k's an hour, and he's just shot right past me, caught up and shot past me. What the hell? Oh, I just got a speed cut. And that, yeah, that I understand. Oh, that's a card to help with my brakes. It's useless. Yeah, no, I can understand that. Because the what is it like? For example, you know, Call of Duty. You know that mission I was blowing up about, the training mission where you've got to beat the time, like you've got to get 15 seconds. Okay, if I can't do that within a week, there's no point me to keep trying because obviously I can't do it. You know what I mean? I won't waste my time with that anymore. And I used to be able to search a map for every freaking holocron or coin or whatever was hidden, and I'd find them all without using a guide. But now, eventually I have to use a guide because, like you said, I can't be spending 6 hours looking for the last fucking token. I'm too old for that now. Like, I haven't got the time. No! Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, I don't mind putting some work into it, but there's only so much time. Like, if I was 20, then yeah, not a problem. I would. I remember I spent over an hour looking for the last holocron on Jedi Knight 2. When I found it, it was hidden in an alcove behind some fucking bookcase or something. It was a prick of a spot. But I was so happy. Now, if I was to spend an hour before I finally found it, I'd still be frustrated. Because it took an hour, it's too long. Yeah. No, I perfectly understand that. Yes. Wildlands is a great game.
Getting there.
I do agree with you on one thing though, that Wildlands had the perfect balance there. The map was big, but not overpoweringly big, and there was a lot of stuff to do, but it wasn't that complicated to pick a track and do it. Yeah, that I definitely agree with. That's why I missed that game. I still miss that game to this day. Wildlands. Yeah. And also,
yeah, and that was another thing I would say is
it's the best glitches ever on that game. They're hilarious. Remember all those glitches?
What? Oh, which one?
Remember? Like the helicopter that was spawning in the trees.
Oh,
and
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
Remember? And we were freaking out. And that other car that was reversing into the people and killing them. That rogue AI vehicle, that was fucking hilarious. Like, they're the funniest glitches. They're not game-ruining glitches like Battlefront 2, for example. But they fucking... Yeah, you know what I mean? They're funny.
Yeah. Well, some of them fucked with your shit.
Oh, they do a little bit, but they usually don't sabotage.
Right.
Like I think only one glitch actually invalidated the mission. It was because that guy wouldn't get out of the car, but that was the only time.
Yeah, there was the one where we like went out in the salt flats and shit like that, right?
Yeah,
and we were fucking trying to pull him out, and you just couldn't do anything with him. Blew up the car. He's just sitting in there, just eyeballing us. What?
Yeah, that's right. But even that one was hilarious, though. Oh, I just stacked it big time, man. I just did the mother of all crashes. Oh, that was embarrassing. Oh, I've just been lapped by that German or Swedish car, whatever it is. Who makes the Koenigsegg anyway? Is that Swedish? Scandinavian or something?
Koenigsegg. I think it's either them or the Germans. Koenigsegg just sounds German.
Koenigsegg, yeah, I think it's German, but sometimes I think it's Swedish.
Maybe it's the Dutch? I don't know. Let me look it up.
Do the Dutch make cars? Didn't even know they did. Maybe. Actually,
Swedish. No, you had it right.
It was Swedish, was it? Oh, okay, I was right then. Oh, I wasn't sure. I've improved. I got from 6th place to 5th place.
Oh, fuck.
And I get a speed card.
It's just insane.
Yes, I get a speed card. Hey, Kim. Hey, Kimberly Lopez.
I would say, honestly, though, like, I mean, I like the Koenigsegg's and shit, but I would still have to say that my favorite has to be McLaren. Like, when it comes to the hypercar brand of shit,
I'm not sure.
McLaren has a fucking place in my heart.
I haven't...
That F1 is amazing. Yeah, that's old, but it's so good.
Why are people voting for Drift? Why are people giving 17 votes for Drift if there's only 8 of us to vote? How does that work? What? Someone voted 17 times for the same map, and there's only 8 of us in the group. Not drifting. Not drifting, no. This is the one thing I'm not that good at. I need practice. Oh, I'm probably in that, what do you call it? The is it the Peugeot? Or no, what's that English? Jaguar.
Yeah. I actually saw a really interesting one lately that actually, it kind of looks like a BMW Z4. Like, it's the same small, compact body style, but it was a Jag.
I'll tell you what, those cars used to have a bad reputation when I was growing up, mainly not so much for mechanical unreliability, but apparently they were gas guzzlers. Apparently they were really expensive to run, like they would just chew your petrol up so quickly.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true or not though, because I'm not a car expert, but... Oh, will you let me drift in peace? Oh, you fucking mother trucker son of a gun, I hit the wall.
Fuck, I guess this is still a little bit out of your thing, but you would have been around to, like, hear about it, but the Le Mans disaster, you fucking...
Is that the one where the N2 engines or bits of car debris flew into the crowd and about 56 people died and about half of them were actually decapitated? That accident?
Yeah.
That was a horrible... I've seen the footage of that and I nearly cried when I saw it because it actually shows people getting struck by the debris. It was really graphic. I nearly cried. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that. That's why they had to put all those fences around the track. That's what started all that safety thing. Yeah.
Right? I had never heard about it until recently.
Yeah, it was in the 50s or early 60s, but it was insane because, like, as the cars are going down the straight, two of them just bump into each other, break into pieces, and then the pieces get shot straight into the crowd, but, like, almost parallel to the track. So instead of going, like, up and off the stadium, it goes
Thank you so much
along.
for your continuing support. Very lucky to have you here.
The debris keeps fucking, just plowing through the crowd, and you see a tyre going through. Oh, that was horrible. I don't even want to think about it. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen on video. There's only two things I've watched that have been as traumatic as that. One, that footage that Assange released when the Americans took out those people in the ambulance that were trying to help those other people that they just machine gunned that they shouldn't have done.
That was brutal.
That was just fucking brutal. And the other thing was, oh, this was a really bad one. I don't know whether I should say this on stream, but I'll try and be as subtle as I can. In the 90s, early 90s, I was living in Italy at the time, and over there, when they report news, they don't censor like they do here. And so they were showing a report on the war in Yugoslavia, and this Italian journalist walked into the town of Vukovar after just being taken over by Serbian paramilitary forces, and all you saw was a carpet of dead bodies on the main street, and you could see a lot of them had their genitals cut off. I saw it with my own eyes, and I nearly cried my eyes out because I could not believe that people could be that bestial to each other, but there was the evidence right in front of me. Yeah, I was traumatized by that. That's why what happened to what's his name, Rodney King, when I saw that, I put it in that category.
See, I'm going to be 100% honest.
Worst thing
I've been desensitized.
No, not me. I haven't been desensitized at all.
No, I know, but I will add in, I find it really interesting, the difference between my generation and your generation. Because I work with an older guy who's pretty close to his 50s, and then a guy who is in his 50s, and, like, when I was just like, I wasn't looking for that in particular, but it was just a video explaining the worst racing disaster. And I figured it would have been, like, Earnhardt Jr. or something like that, because I didn't really know about the earlier car crashes or how bad they were. And no, they were talking about the Le Mans one, and I watched the footage, and I was just sitting there, I'm like, holy shit, but it didn't, like, I don't feel I don't feel sick from it, it doesn't bug me. I could watch that all day and it would be no different. To me, it's just like, holy fuck. But that's like my generation being desensitized to that shit, right? Like they gave a similar reaction to you, where they're like, I can't even watch that.
Yeah, that was just too much. That was almost too much. And you can see how, because racing was relatively new back then, that they probably never had an accident like that, so it never really occurred to them to put that type of netting up, because you hadn't seen debris being flung that high into the air and straight into the stadium, but there it was. And it just wouldn't stop. Like, that debris would not stop fucking ploughing through the crowd. That's the bit that upset me the most. It just would not stop. Nothing slowed it down.
Yeah.
I've got two people up
Yeah,
my
no,
backside.
and it was like, it frisbeed is what happened with that thing. And it was, the other thing that was, like, fucking crazy for me, and, like, I thought about it at first when they were, like, kind of talking about it, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of odd. And then they were like, oh, yeah, and then this car lit on fire, and I'm like, wait, isn't that the one that was made of magnesium? Oh. And then I watched the video of, like, the people coming over with, like, buckets of water, and I'm like, oh.
Magnesium? Jesus Christ,
and, like,
that's hard to put out.
You don't throw water on magnesium, it makes it worse.
Yeah.
That brings it from like a couple 100 degrees to a couple 1,000 degrees. And yeah, like white phosphorus is like one of the scariest fucking weapons we've ever made.
White phosphorus? Yeah.
And it has magnesium as a component.
Yeah, I wish they could find, I know it's not going to happen, but I really wish they could find a sample somewhere buried in the mountains or Greece or whatever. I wish they could find a sample of this fucking Greek fire or Roman fire they keep talking about, this liquid napalm that the Romans were using at the end of their empire and the Byzantine Empire. I want to know exactly what that material was made of, because to this day they still haven't quite figured it out. What was in that? There's a lot of substances from ancient times that we don't quite have how they did it. Oh, look at this race. We're going down.
I mean, honestly, well, we didn't like replicate Greek fire perfectly. Napalm's pretty much it.
Yeah, they think it's full of napalm. It has to be, because they said that this stuff actually burns worse when it's in water. It actually burns better in water than it does on land, which is just counterintuitive, isn't it?
And again, that's probably got magnesium. Like, that's probably one of the main components of it. I don't know what they used to suspend it in the water, but all they really needed was like magnesium and something to suspend it in the water and something to act as a fuel. Magnesium in the water are your catalyst. You got plenty of fucking air, right? So it's just about making it last.
This stuff wouldn't burn. It would take forever to burn itself out, even on the water. So that's what's confusing the scientists, because the fact that it keeps burning better on water, for fuck's sake, I just went off the cliff. The fact that it actually burns better in water, that's what makes it a bit tricky to work out exactly what they've done. Because they're not sure what ingredients they put in there. Someone did a replication and it looked similar to the description. But I mean, it must have been powerful, because if all they had to do was send out 4 or 5 fire ships with a hose, because they had a hose to pump it, so they were using those manual hoses like they used to use in the 1800s to put out fires. That same type of hose, it's basically the same technology. So 4 or 5 of these fire ships burnt down over 100 Arab battleships. What? Military vessels. 4 or 5 Roman ships burnt down over 100 with the fire. Incinerated a lot of them.
Yeah.
It was that traumatic that if you go back to the Arab records of that incident, all they talk about is what a horror it was, and the screaming, and it was like, they describe it like a freaking zombie apocalypse or something. But we don't know exactly what it was made of. That's why I just wish they would find a barrel of that stuff that was buried in some mound, or that was buried somewhere for an emergency and someone forgot to go back and get it or something like that. So we could finally get a sample and confirm once and for all what's in it.
Yeah.
Because obviously the recipe was secret, and unfortunately when the Empire collapsed, the secret died with them. Thank God the Turks didn't get their hands on it. That we made sure of. The Ottoman Turks wouldn't get their hands on the recipe, because can you imagine if they got it? God damn.
Yeah.
Those bastards did enough damage with cannon technology.
Yeah.
You know what? I keep getting 4th or 5th or 6th in these races, but I've just realised that doing a few races at the start like this against people is actually perfect for a warm-up before I go and do my challenges. I should have thought of that before. Right, I'm going to do 3 more races, everyone in the stream, and then I'll go do the campaign as I promised. Not drift. No, fuck that. I don't want to do drift.
Huh. I kind of wonder what the fucking, not the OP vehicle is, because it's probably like the last one, but like, I'm kind of curious what the like gangster middle kind of car is, because I'll tell you now, DJ, if you end up playing Need for Speed Heat, when you unlock the ability to get the Lamborghini Diablo, get that thing. Because up until like way the fuck later in the game, that is by far the best car in the game. Like from like early, mid, and right into fucking late game, that car is top fucking tier.
Oh, some of these places to drift are a bastard. What? Where are you supposed to drift here? What are you talking about? Oh, you're supposed to go this way. Oh, up yours. How was I supposed to know I got to turn right there? Do you like drifting in the video game?
Yeah. Either or, dude. I've done plenty of drifting in fucking IRL, whatever. That's the one thing I like about Canadian winter is when the snow flies, it's drift. It's fucking amazing.
I don't mind doing a bit of it. Like I used to do it in my WRX on a dirt road, just a little bit. But I don't want. I don't like doing it on bitumen roads. I just feel like I'm just damaging the car, fucking up my tyres too quickly, which is actually what you are doing.
Yeah. Well, depends on the car, right? Like, some are made for drifting on the road. My buddy had a 1986 Toyota Corolla GTS, which is still to this day considered the best drift car in the world. And that thing felt more comfortable drifting than it did just driving normally. The entire car was the center of balance. It didn't feel in any way, shape, or form like I would lose control of that car at any point while I was drifting it. And all it was raining. And not hard, like just a light drizzle, and I could get that thing to slide out whenever the fuck I wanted. It was the most controllable, drifty car I've ever been in, but there's a lot of cars that come in that same kind of category, right? I wouldn't do that, well, even like a V8, because you can kick the fucking back tires so easy. But you are going to wreck your tires.
Of course you are.
That being said, in Canada in winter, when there's like a good amount of snow on the ground, you can drift all over the place and you're not going to do a fucking thing to your tires. Like, I had a Toyota no, not Camry.
How can this be
Cresta. It's like a Toyota Camry but luxury from Japan. And that thing was amazing in the winter for drifting. I drifted all the corners.
No, no more drifting. No. Sick of drifting. They're in those two are in RX-7, but sometimes having an overpowered car does not always help in some races. You're better off having a mid-range car so you don't just bloody spear yourself straight off a cliff on a corner or something because you're going at fucking 400 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I'm taking a corner 337 k's an hour, and that's what happens. Oh, you piece of shit! Why couldn't you give me some warning? Oh, for fuck! Oh, actually, I should have looked at my map. That would have given me a warning.
One second, I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's not doing too bad though. Oh no. I knew there'd be a wall there, but I took the risk anyway.
Sorry about that, my cat was making some strange fucking noises. To death or something.
I'll tell you one thing that cats do that you got to watch out for. Don't let them lie out in the sun for too long, because sometimes they get so sleepy in the sun that in an extreme case, they can get cooked. They can actually die of heat exhaustion, and they don't even realise. Yeah, you've got to be careful with cats when it comes to that. That nearly happened to one of my cats once. So notice he was lying out in the sun for most of the day. It was like 40-something degrees outside. He was out in the sun all day. When I picked him up in the afternoon, he was boiling hot and unresponsive. I had to take him inside, put him in the bathroom, like in the shade where it was cool in there, and start dabbing water on its mouth. And it was a while before he responded. He didn't respond at first, and I thought I might have lost him, because he was all floppy and all that, but I could see he was lightly breathing, so I knew he wasn't completely dead, but holy shit, he nearly died of heat exhaustion, because one of my friends told me that's what happened to him. The cat was in the sun all day, he didn't think about it too much, went out in the afternoon to go pick it up, and it was dead. It was just, and it wasn't old, it was only 7 or 8 years old, there was nothing wrong with it. So took it to the vet to see what the fuck happened, because he thought maybe his neighbour had poisoned or something, and then the vet said, no, heat exhaustion. Yeah, you've got to be careful with cats in a hot climate. Young animals. No, they're not dumb, but, you know, actually cats are very smart. Fuck, they're smart. Yeah, they're very emotionally intelligent. Very emotionally intelligent animal. Yeah. If I have to be reincarnated on this planet, I want to be like a cat. Something like that. No, I don't want to be reincarnated as another person, because human beings, I've come to the conclusion, are the scum of the earth. We're the scum of the earth. We're only good for the planet where we're in small numbers, but when we're in large numbers like we are now, we're just garbage. We just treat the place like garbage. And so I'm in an off-road car. If I'm in an off-road car, why can't I keep control on this fucking dirt road then? I'm confused.
Hi DJ.
Good morning.
What car are you in there? For your
Well, at the moment I'm in the Subaru WRX for the off-road, because this is an off-road thing. Oh yeah, I see why I was losing control. I forgot. You got to press the accelerator up and down rather than just holding it down. That's right, I forgot about that method. Whoops. Yeah, that's better.
Oh, I wonder if they made it so can you do live tuning?
Yes,
it's
where you can affect the angles of the tyres and that, and the profile and stuff like that.
Yeah, well, one of the options is to change it to brake to drift as opposed to gas on and off. At least in Heat it has that option. I don't know if it has it in this one, but that's the way that I do it. I don't really like gas on and off just because I like to be able to kind of zing, 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 zing when I'm drifting. And if I kick the ass end out when I'm just trying to control how I'm going around the corner with the throttle, it just fucks my road up. So I turn it to the brake one so that if I want to drift, I just hammer the brake and then I can still play with my throttle to adjust my way through the corners.
So even when you come last in these races,
hey, Leon.
it still gives you speed cards and a bit of currency and all that, even with all this horse shit. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I didn't mean to burp that loudly. Whoops. Lucky I'm not in the game chat because they probably would have heard me. Okay.
Really?
Oh,
A Mustang was the fucking, like, car to have, I guess.
What do you mean first strike is deadly? I just got a trophy. Oh, because I must have played all the speed list race. Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting out of here. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to go. I don't want. No, I want to get out of here. No, open lobby menu. No, hang on a sec. How do I get out of this? If I don't want to race anymore.
I think there was an option for open pause menu, and then from pause menu you can exit.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I couldn't see that. Oh, thanks, man. God damn, I couldn't see it down the bottom there. That's a bit cryptic. Anyway. I know why the light's not good in here. God, it smells like somebody farted outside. I don't understand why there's this bloody aftershave. What is this perfume that some of these ladies put on, man? There's a shocker. No, I want to go back and do missions. Actually, I should go and find those derelict parts for that car too, while I'm at it.
Emoji breastfeeding, 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 emoji breastfeeding.
Don't spam that many Seaconks. Don't spam that many of those symbols, man. That's annoying. Anyway, how you going, man? I saw your messages before. What are you up to, Seaconks? What are you doing? You coming online or what? How the fuck did I end up at the top of the map up here? Really? Here's a 340 race is too far. I could go do...
Sorry, but I am just chilling, man. How are you?
You're just chilling? Hey, Seaconks, there's a very good chance that tomorrow I'll be on Apex. So I don't know what you're doing tomorrow, but... if you want to play Apex, man... I gotta go... actually, I'm gonna go do this mission, screw it. I'll find the derelict parts later, because I want to do a couple of missions. How the fuck did I get between him and the... Hey, wait a sec. Car am I driving? I'm in the WRX. Is that the one that I want?
Okay, sounds good, man. I'll be on tomorrow.
What cars do you primarily have, DJ? Like, for your street and drag?
It's an Audi, I've got the Audi for get the top speed. I think that's the speed running car, so it's armoured. The Subaru WRX is the off-road one.
Yeah.
I think I've got a Mustang for the drag, and for the drift, I have the it's that I think it's an old Jaguar. It's one of those derelict Jaguar. Yeah, there's this 4 derelict cars you gotta find.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that Jaguar derelict one. I decided to convert into drag, not drag, sorry, drifting.
Mhm.
And then I've got one other car that's in the other garage. I can't remember what it is, but it's another one of those derelict cars.
Hmm.
Yeah, so I've got the Chevrolet pickup, but I can't remember what class I gave that car off the top of my head. I'm going to start that race, guys. Just give me a sec. What I might have to do after this race, I'll have to go in the garage and just confirm it. I'm just reluctant to buy any cars until I've virtually finished the game.
See, and that's why I hacked my money, because I don't have to worry about that. Because fuck that. I got too many cars that I know that I like, that I want for different things, and like, fuck. Just not willing to grind.
What up, Robo?
Robocop. Oh, actually, Robocop, what's happening? I've got... Oh, that's right, my racing car's an Honda S2000. The two-seater one.
That's actually a good one.
Yeah,
Demo
that's why.
City.
That's why I picked
High
it.
revs.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got that as a race car. In fact, the game just made me pick that car for this race.
What up, dudes?
The other car that I would recommend for drifting that's kind of in the same sort of category would be the RX-7.
The RX-7.
RX-7s, yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed a few people were racing that
engine.
earlier. Yeah. Is that the rotary engine, is it?
Yeah. RX-7s have Wankel rotor engines, and they are insanely torquey.
What did you call it?
Absolute fucking insanity for the torque, which is exactly what you want in a drift car, right? You want something that gets up to speed
Sylvia
really
is
quick,
good
can
for
spin
drifting.
the tires with the snap of a finger, and still controllable.
Not much, man. Hope you re-good, Robo.
Dead serious.
Sylvia is good for drifting. What's Sylvia?
Why are you trying so hard, Cabron? I got something that will be a lot easier.
Cabron. Hey, Cabron.
After the race.
Cabron.
You man, I am good.
No, I'm not accepting the bet. Betting is bad. It's a sin. It should be banned. All betting should be
Nissan
banned.
S15 DJ. I am going to box Aaron, MOG boxing glove, for the views.
You're gonna box Aaron for the views? What do you mean boxes in fighting? Oh. Oh, I just missed a head-on collision. I've got the boat horn on this car too. Push.
The what?
The boat horn. Because
Lol, not that Nikki Lunout. MOG happy tears. MOG happy tears. MOG happy tears.
Nikki?
Yeah,
Nikki?
a boxing match between me and him.
Better not start without me, Gaio.
No, I knew that was going to be a prick of a corner and I took it too soon.
MOG rolling on the floor laughing.
DJ, looking at your car, I feel like maybe it would be worth it to go into live tuning and increase your downforce. That'll make you, like, the front end of your car stick to the road a little better.
Yeah.
I feel like a little bit of live tuning could get your ass end to slide out a bit more.
Oh, but I've already done some tuning on these cars from before. So like the drift, for example, I did an adjustment, so it drifts heaps better now. Yeah. And the lower profile and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, I just crashed too. Oh, I was catching up to him and I crashed.
Nice work, amigo. Final stop across Santa Curva Bridge. I'll make it.
Does every motherfucker have to hit me as I'm overtaking him? Oh, fuck off! I'm fucking steering to avoid that car and I smash right into the back of it. Oh my goodness. How did I take that corner?
Slick driving, little tie.
This game mocks me. No! I'm gonna hit the... No! Get away from me, you stupid... I hate BMW drivers. They're such assholes in Sydney. Oh, they're the most arrogant drivers, BMW. Don't even start me on Volvos. Oh my goodness. I don't like to stereotype, but goddamn BMW drivers
Right, boys, I am the way to bed. Catch y'all tomorrow.
piss me off. They do. They're so arrogant. Who's this person in front of me?
The last location over Rainy. It's where you and I crashed that Mustang back in high school.
You always blame me for that. That was all you, Dio.
Details. What an
Alrighty
arsehole.
then, good night, Robo.
You see, you're a fucking cunt, because why send me straight into the fence, you fucking cunt, when I was in first place and I went around that corner, bounced off that car, and instead of just sending me off the road, it had to spear me straight to the fucking fence. Get fucked. Oh, get fucked. Sorry, I don't mean to carry on.
Good driving, man. Keep it up.
Oh, good driving, I'm coming last. Oh, come on, every 50,000 fucking cars on the road. What the hell? $50,000 freaking cars on the road. How are you supposed to dodge all of them? Alright, I'll pick one from the right. Those cards are only good for revenue, they're useless. Look at that, gives me a shitty card.
Fine, I'm a man of my word.
So it does still have this?
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
You think that's impressive? The Outlaw's rush is gonna crush you.
I was so hoping that they would have retconned the fucking
I'll get
card
past you,
upgrades.
And I'll be ready for Lena too.
Oh, I didn't say Lena. I said the rush.
Same difference.
Take it from me, amigo. It's not.
What, this part of the map?
I will say they like immediately, one of the first things in the like intro for Need for Speed Heat is they're like, we got rid of the card system from last year.
Okay, crew.
But the thing is though that
Give him
I've
hell
got
for
to a
me.
point now where just about every free card that it gives me does more damage to my car than helping it.
Well, and I don't like the rubber banding either, like especially like the first missions, you know what I mean? When you're in a fucking Koenigsegg and you have cops in Crown Victoria slingshotting past you like you're in a fucking VW bug. Like, that's, it would have been fine if it was like Italian police, you know, like Polizia and they're in Lamborghinis, but Crown Victoria?
I can't do this. I can't do this fucking race because the computer just puts cars in front of me every single time. It just happened again. That's it now.
Yep.
Yeah, see now I fucked it up. That's it. I fucked the race up.
Keep it up, Ty.
How the hell can I be in first place if I just crashed twice really heavily? That doesn't make sense. Another BMW driver, of course. Seriously, Kush, in Australia, there's something really aggressive. BMW drivers. They do, like for example, let's say you're in a queue of cars waiting in a right-hand lane to turn right. Right, the light goes green and some of the cars move forward, then you move forward. You know what a BMW driver does? He'll just cut into that little gap that you just left. And just cut straight in. Yeah, I'll just do shit like that.
If it makes you feel any better, DJ, that's pretty much all the traffic in Vancouver, a big city in my province. It doesn't matter if they have a fucking Bugatti, a BMW, or a Honda Civic, they all do that shit.
Really? Here it tends to depend on what sort of car you have. Like, people seem to get this false confidence if they're driving a Mercedes or a BMW or whatever, that they can just do and get away with whatever they want, and then inevitably one day they become a victim of road rage.
Yeah.
Anyway, I probably shouldn't stereotype.
Gotta stay ahead.
Actually, I remember, like, granted this was a couple of years ago now, but I sent Kendall Pants a couple of, like, videos of the common driving schmantics that happens in Vancouver, and he might have gotten whiplash from all the times he was shaking his head.
Oh, son of a bitch, I can't believe the maneuver I had to pull then to avoid that car. What the hell? I'm serious, they're coming after me. They're like kamikazes. Right, I've got to do this corner. Yeah, that's the mistake I was making before. I've got to take my finger off the accelerator for a split second as I execute the corner. There's the finish line, and I don't really deserve this victory. Oh.
That's how it's done.
And that's how it's done. Auto log. I beat the auto log. Alright, let's pick a card on the left. But what is the point of increasing my top speed and my horsepower by a minuscule amount, and then you want to chop a massive chunk out of my nitro? I cannot let any card affect my nitro, because if you let your nitro too low, you can't get to that top speed or even close to it. It's a nightmare. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. What do you keep giving me crappy cards for?
So that you have to buy them.
Yeah, but you buy them? Anyway.
I forgot how slick you were behind the wheel, Capo. Come on.
Capo.
Drop this crazy bike, bring your crew, and come run with us. We found a nice foothold in Deus.
Look at this guy taking photos with his phone.
Are you kidding me, Gaio? Don't tell me you're still running the same crap the
Welcome to the 21st century.
Sure. This time it's gonna get you busted. Totally different.
Is there any particular reason why this BMW is just parked in the middle of the road? Look at this. I think he's glitched because his front part of the car is above the road. Yeah, I think he's glitched. Let's see that.
It could be that. It could be like when the race ended, maybe the AI just slammed into him or something.
Yeah, probably. It was probably me actually. More likely. Here you go, here's one of these crates that you can pinch and get away from the coppers. Sometimes they've got good loot. Sometimes. Is there any particular reason why most of the police chases have to be at night time? And my eyes don't really cope very well with this.
I don't know, it's not... They didn't reason it out very well, but it's basically the same way in Heat. You'll still get into, like, cop chases occasionally during the day. Wow, that thing landing right in front of you was bullshit.
That's just a cut. That's the very, very first time in this game that I've been busted by the cops. I couldn't move. I couldn't go forward or backwards.
They boxed you in, but the one car, like, landed directly in front of you to box. Yeah. That was fucking shit.
Yeah, that's just fucking bullshit. See why I get the shits sometimes with this game? Because it pulls shit like that, and it's like, what the hell? Like, what the hell? You absolute piece of crap.
Yeah.
Oh, that was horseshit, and I lost the crate too. Oh well, that's life. Wait a minute. Is there anything hidden behind here? Oh, look at that! You can see the reflection of your headlights in the windows of that. Look at that. I'm trying to see if there's a chip hidden around here, because usually they hide them in spots like this. Are you going to let me steal the crate again? Alright. Right, this time I'm staying right on the side there so they can't box me in. Why do I have to keep driving on the wrong side of the road? I'm not in Australia. You don't learn your lesson, DJ, do you? Oh, Aaron just invited me to a party. Oh, hang on, I'll invite him in a sec. Oh, how did I miss that car? Oh, don't touch the fences. No, you're spinning out again. I'm losing traction. Oh, there's a nasty corner coming up. One car. I finally come across and I hit it. Unbelievable. They are such pricks. They got me with a frickin' while I was using my turbo. I nearly lost control then. Oh, I got away. Yes. I'm going to the tune-up shop, man. This is ridiculous. I'm going to be able to give me at least one decent card here. I'm going to pick a random brakes. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, the car's no good. Hang on a sec, everyone in the stream. I'm just trying to invite Singy. Hang on a sec. It's PlayStation, so unfortunately it's oh, hang on. I'm just waking up. Did that work? I think it worked. Okay. Good morning. Hey man, how you going? So you're back at placement, are you? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I thought you'd gone back to uni or something because you said you were in placement. Maybe I misunderstood. What are you doing? Playing Call of Duty? I don't think Squall's on because someone's playing Genshin Impact. Kush, tell Aaron about your electric car.
Prius Prime. Yeah, car played right. Get over 1,000 kilometers per tank.
How good is that? 1,000 kilometers a tank. So you can drive from Sydney to Brisbane without having to stop. That's awesome.
If you just get like a nice consistent highway speed, it'll go from anywhere to like, from like 2.5 I think to 4 liters per 100.
That's insane. Right, I've had enough of this bullshit. I'm going to the tune-up shop. I've had enough. Actually, Aaron, I was going to say, I don't know if you heard me in the stream earlier, but I'll probably be on Apex tomorrow. So I don't know if you'll... Oh, no, you don't really play much anymore, though, do you? Not really. Yeah. What is this shite? That increases my nitro, but then that decreases it by a large chunk. What am I supposed to do with these cards, man? Oh, hang on a sec. What have I got here? Nitrous and gearbox. 2 gearbox cards. What's that? Plus 20. Okay, am I hallucinating, or are those 2 cards exactly the same? Yeah, they're exactly the same, but they're different brand cards. How does that work? Because one's got a bit of...
See, this is why I was saying, like, your colors and your symbols mean different things too. Well, not mean different things, but if you match up all your pieces having the same color and the same symbol, it adds an additional bonus.
Yes.
To your stats.
Yeah, at least 3 of a kind.
Yeah, which is just fucking ridiculous.
Well, that seems to be the only card that's worth something. The rest of them are... Unless you want your nitro attacked. So that's horseshit. You know what? I'm gonna gamble. Right, I need, don't take this the wrong way, gentlemen, but I need 1 head. That's one part of the card, it's called the head. Alright. Let's see if I get good head. Sorry. It was inappropriate, I apologise. It gives me the jump card. Oh, that's not gonna help. No, it didn't help. Porcoputana. Just the slew in that one. God damn. They're completely useless cards. Alright. Fantastic. 1 card. Wonderful. Alright. Where's that off-road arsehole? Where is he? $180 ranked racer, really? Okay, there he is there.
Looks like a roaming racer. Hope you don't have anywhere to be.
It's in the Chevrolet Bel Air, so that's the car that I found. Oh, what a prick of a corner! Wow, when that Chevrolet's in your face, you can't see anything. What's going on here?
Don't get comfortable.
Why am I losing control so easily all of a sudden? I don't understand. Well, what the fuck's going on here? I get fucked. Well, of course I lost the race. Every fucking time I went onto the dirt track, I fucking lost control, and I'm in an off-road vehicle, so why was I losing control so badly? I don't understand. Because I'm in an Honda S2000, that's why. Fuck, I'm in the wrong car. Oh no. I'm in the wrong car, that's why. That's it, so as soon as we go off-road, I'm gonna get hammered.
Clean corners and you've got this.
That's it, I'm in trouble now. Oh, so if I stop accelerating, I can take the corner much better. Okay. But then what happens is he catches up. Okay, whatever. I mean, he just took the corner, like, perfectly.
Won't be behind for long.
I just got him on the finish line. Oh, that was close. Oh, I was in the
And I'm
wrong...
pretty sure that's like a 65 Chevy Bel Air he's driving too, like, fuck off.
Yeah, I know, but the issue is, though, is that this car is a racer car, and I was supposed to use an off-road car. That's why I was struggling on those dirt roads, but I learned not to accelerate at full speed. That's why I wasn't losing control, but holy shit. Because it doesn't... you know how some races it lets you change the car to the appropriate one?
Yeah.
Not with those drifters. You've got to pick the right car before you go and challenge them.
Yeah.
Which is rather annoying.
Mm.
Where's Robocop, Aaron? Is he coming on, or what's he doing? Aaron. Robocop, what's he doing? Is he coming on, or? It's probably getting a bit late for him. He's probably got to go to bed. Why did I fast travel here? Oh yeah, it was to race the racer, but... Is he off-road as well? No, he's a proper racer. Okay, that's better. Look at the speed trap. 226 k's. You've got to be kidding.
I'll show that Roman racer how a real driver handles it. Get ready to see some tail lights.
He's in the Ford Focus RS.
Actually, those got a really good overhaul. Ken Block was responsible for it too.
Who?
Ken Block, he is a stupidly famous rally car driver.
Oh,
if you wanna, he's the one who does the Gymkhanas.
Gymkhanas?
Well, that too, but the Gymkhanas, I will send you a link to one of them, bare minimum.
What, the
He
tennis
drives
player?
real life, and like, no, some of it's like through cities, like they shut down a good portion of, like, I think it was San Francisco, and he was drifting his car through the city, completely shut down. And the things he does in it is fucking incredible. The last one I saw that he did was he was drifting the Death Pass in China.
What?
Yeah, at like 130, at least in some corners. It's fucking crazy. Actually, I think that was a climb Kana, not a gym Kana, but whatever, it's still so fucking crazy.
A gym Kana. What a fucking cunt, he just hit me on the side, nearly knocked me off the cliff, and then has overtaken me.
Yeah, China's most dangerous road, the Tiananmen Mountain Road, he drifts it in a 914 horsepower fucking truck. They call it the Huna truck.
Don't get comfortable.
Yeah, of course, and every time I go around a corner, you can never tell from the map where the road exactly is, so you either over or undershoot the corner. And there you go, now I'm going to lose the race because of that. It's just fucking bullshit, and all because you just overtook me once after nearly sending me off the cliff. There you go, now I've had a head-on collision, because that's what happens in this game, it fucking smashes you when you make a mistake. There you go, I lost the race. That's fucked. Yeah, that's fucked. I had the perfect race, I was up to fucking side, I was gonna win that, and then he fucking nearly knocked me off the cliff, overtook, and I couldn't catch up with him after that. You know, like, that's fucked, that's fucking bullshit. Get fucked. Keep upgrading this car, it doesn't seem to make much difference. Where did he go? Where did he go? He's over there. Oh.
That Roman racer doesn't have a chance. You and me, let's go.
Again. Just had to touch that fence, didn't you?
I got this. Keep going.
What an arsehole. He actually blocked me when I tried to overtake him. What an arsehole. You sure you don't drive a BMW in your spare time?
Let's go. The heat's on.
Oh, you're a fucking arsehole. You just tried to knock me off the same spot. Oh, you tried to knock me off the same spot again. Yeah, okay, whatever, Need for Speed. Yeah, good on you. Spawn a car in front of me just as I overtook him. Good on you. How did I avoid that head-on collision?
Yes,
Ooh, I just got him at the post. Oh, that was close. Yes, I got rid of Jake Paul. Oh yeah. Time for a
Blows me
celebration.
away that he's actually won some fights. He's like fucking 6-0.
Who's 6-0?
Jake Paul. He's been like genuinely fighting in the UFC, and he's fucking 6-0.
Ah, I was talking about
6
someone in
wins,
this
0
game.
losses.
There's a guy called
Oh.
Jake Paul in this game. Oh, that's funny. You thought I was talking about someone else. Okay, it's official. This game hates my fucking guts with a passion. Hates my fucking guts with a passion, has to be. Because why, if I've targeted the speed run, why would the light tell me to go on the other side of the road where the ring isn't there? You fucking cunt. So I went through it at 341 k's an hour, but I only did 266 because I'm on the wrong fucking side of the road. Fudgesicle. Yeah. I have to say one thing though, gentlemen, a lot of the roads in America look like the ones here. Look very similar. They do.
Well, I mean, all of our roads were built a little later, though. Back when, like, our roads were... Your roads and our roads would have been constructed back when motor vehicles started becoming kind of a thing. I mean, you guys... No, even then. Like, your older cities and shit, maybe. Like, we've got some really old cities that were meant for fucking horses, but...
Listen, you fucking cunt. Where is the fucking speed trap, you motherfucking cunt? Was it on this side or was it on the other side? What the fuck are you doing to me? Oh, this was the road I was just racing before. And just as I crossed the finish line, bang, 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 like a pinball. Wonderful. Robocop is done. What is he done? 266 Ks. Okay. You know what? The road actually seems to be straighter going the other way. Maybe I should go the other way. Right, that's it. I'm going to take every video game company that's ever made a drive game, and I'm going to take them to the International Court for Human Rights and Discrimination, because I'm going to have to insist there should be an option in every driving game where for people like us who drive on the left-hand side of the road, that's what it should be in the game. Because this is driving me insane. As a left-hand driver.
Yeah.
It does, it drives me insane, because where I'm on the side of the road now, as far as I'm concerned, it's the wrong side of the road. It's just driving me insane. So I keep doing the wrong thing, and...
Yeah, you know what? I will say that fucks me up in some racing games, like Forza Horizon 4, I believe, is actually supposed to take place in Australia. So I got like used to driving on the left-hand side of the road, and then I swapped back to another game where it's the right-hand side, and motherfucker was that a pain in the ass.
Forza?
And then like, yeah, Forza Horizon 4. It's supposed to be in Australia. Or based in Australia. Those are really fun games. It's kind of unfortunate that you can only play them on PC or Xbox.
Isn't it the same racer that I raced before? I thought I raced this guy. But I raced
that
him.
ride's nothing special, but if he wants to race, I'll race.
I'm a bit confused now because I already raced him. And I beat him 3 times, so why has it got him... What's this? Is this a drift? Off-road. Are you playing Call of Duty on your own, Aaron? Where is everybody else? Where are they? Well, you got us to keep you company, so you'll be right. That's that ramp that I can't jump. I wonder if I put a jump card on it, maybe I'll be able to do it. No, I said I was going to do...
Hello there.
Yeah, but you know what though? Does that let me pick a specific car? No, it's got to be an off-road car. Aviation girl. Hey Aviation, how are you? What are you up to?
There's a newbie racer. Might teach him a thing or two.
Alright, DJ, I think I'm gonna have to hop off, man. It's like... It's late for me, technically. It's like 2, 3 in the morning for me.
Yeah, it would be.
Not actually time-wise, but like just because I'm on graveyards.
Yeah, no, you're right, man. That's right. I'll just catch up with you next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, no worries, man. Well, thanks for hanging out, man.
Hey, no worries. Sent you a couple of links. Check them when you're done your stream and stuff, and yeah. Peace out, man.
Yes. Yeah.
Peace,
cool,
Bubble.
man. Catch you later.
I'm
man.
good, just tired.
Have a good night, guys.
Oh, you see you, Kush. Are you a bit tired, Aviation girl? You're right, Aaron. You sound a bit quiet today. You're just a bit tired, are you?
How are you?
What, so you had to go down to uni quickly and then come back? Oh, you were there for the whole week. But were you just there for 1 week, or were you doing this every week now, where you drive down during the week and then come back on the weekend?
Yeah, it was a long day at work today.
Ah, okay, now I understand what you're doing. Most landlords do. Yeah, I know that you were having some issues with that place, so do I really want to do this speed run? Can't I just open up a crate or something? 15 crates! 15 crates! What? Can't be. That's too many. I probably should open a couple. What do you reckon, Aviation? Should I open up a couple? It's like me with my Apex packs. Red and green step. So it just gave me another one of those. It gives me a lot of those neon lighting under the air suspension. Alright, I'll open one more. There's the garages around here. I think I'm missing one up. There must be a garage up here, which I haven't found yet. It must be hidden somewhere. Where's the one at the airport? There it is. Oh, that's right. I can apply the air suspension. I think it was was it this car? I can't remember. Vanity items.
I'm new to this game. I only have the book.
You're new to this game. I'm pretty sure I had air suspension on these ones. Yep, I do. Okay, so that car's looked after. So then the next one is the Audi. I'm pretty sure the Audi's got suspension. So that means that my next priority is the drifting car, which is this one. So that one wouldn't have air suspension. There you go. I was right. That's an interesting reflective. What was the last one? The drag car. What does this have? UAV overhead.
I am on chapter 2. How do I get off?
It doesn't give me any tire smoke for the... Alright, I'm going to go back into the... Actually, I should go into the drift car and do some drifting, actually. What was
Thank
that
you so much for your continuing support. Very lucky to have you here.
I am new to the game. I only have the what? The bulk. The what? I'm on chapter 2. How do I get off? What do you mean by how do you get off on chapter 2? I'm not quite sure.
Buka.
Get off chapter 2. Buick? Hang on a minute, I can't read the chat, hang on. What does that say?
How do I get chapter 3?
How do you get chapter 3? You've got to complete... Well, okay, what you do to finish each chapter on the map, when you look at your map, if you see any symbols bouncing up and down, they're the ones you have to do to get to the next chapter. That, and you've got to... I think you've also got to beat... You know those races that are roaming around and you race them? They're roaming around random on the map. I think you have to beat some of those too to get to the next chapter. Yeah, so when you're on the map... Yeah, see how I've got...
Thanks.
See how these ones are bouncing around? So I'm guessing when you do all these ones that are bouncing around, eventually puts you to the next chapter. I just can't remember whether beating these races also puts you to the next chapter, whether that's just an extra thing that you do. Because all these challenges that you do here, that doesn't affect your progress in the chapter, it's doing these missions. But if you're still not sure, I suppose you could look it up on YouTube, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Which reminds me, I didn't look for a derelict. I'm going to go look for this part here. Let's go and do some searching before I do a mission, actually. Okay. I don't believe it! Oh, Aaron! Oh, I don't believe this, Aaron. There's a little map, right, which shows where the derelict part is, but as you can imagine, it's only a tiny square of the full map. So what you're going to do is try to match it up to the road system to see where it fits, like a one little jigsaw puzzle. You're not going to believe this. When I just put it on my map, where I've got it zoomed in, where I've got to search is right next to it. It just put it right next to it. Like, that's a 1 in 100 chance of that happening. Can you believe that? I'll take that as a no. Alright, I'm gonna explore there.
Wow.
It matches, yeah, did you see that? Aviation. How lucky was that? What? Now you tempt me with a box to steal? Really?
Raise me for a 1000.
Hang on a sec, I'm trying to focus on something here. Right, that's silly. Why am I driving all the way there when I can just fast travel here? I'm not that good at this game, kid, in the multiplayer. I'll just get hammered. I was playing multiplayer early this morning and I kept coming 5th or 6th. You know what I mean? Because my cars are not that good. Hang on a sec, let me go and pick up this derelict part first, because I want to build this car. Because I've got all this money piling up and nothing to spend it on. That horn sounds hilarious. It reminds me of when I used to go to the soccer stadium. Blow those horns, the air horns. I miss the 90s. Oh, they were the days when you could throw firecrackers onto the pitch and get away with it. Now you get arrested. Oh no, it's all the way down there. don't tell me you can't. Can I drive down the hill? No, it's all fenced off. That's what I gotta do. Alright. We'll take the long way. Yeah, I'll do that event later. I want to get this out of the way first. Oh, what a sneaky! So there's a little gap here, and that's how you get downstairs. How you get down to this level. Look how sneaky. Oh, I've never been under here before. Underneath this bridge, actually. I haven't explored this area. It might be just a little bit further up here. I think it's up here somewhere.
I bet there's a useful part around here.
It's here, I can hear it. So basically, just so I get this right, so during the week you won't be online, but probably on the weekend. What, would I be guessing right? Sings of Redemption. Aaron, can't you hear? Aaron, can you hear me? I was saying, so is that how it works? So you're not going to be available, like you're not online during the week, but you will be on the weekend? Oh, okay. Alright. No, I was just curious, that's all. Why do I have the feeling that I've got to do a ridiculous jump? Yeah, it's there. So, is there a jump? There's definitely no jump there. It's up there, is it? Really? I can't get around this structure at all. But you can't drive through here. This is a wall, isn't it? Yeah, you can't drive through this. Alright, before I look for a jump point, let's make sure that I haven't screwed this up and it's actually on the other side and I just missed it. You'd think you'd be able to access it through here. But why can't I have a free camera room so I can see what I'm doing? Fuck's sake. Alright. Okay. So there's a ramp. Oh, maybe I've got to drive through there. Maybe there's a gap through that spot there. There's no ramp there either. How the fuck are you supposed to get in there? It's bizarre. So the spot's actually in here. Wow, this is the first time I found a part in the desert and I've got absolutely no idea how to get to it. There has to be a... Don't tell me the ramp is all the way back here and you've got to do a monster jump. Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Yep, it's a massive jump from the ramp over here. I knew it. Okay, let's crash the car. Oh, I made it! I made it! I actually made it. Okay, well there you go. I had the lack of faith. Actually, I might go to the bathroom. Oh no, I'll pick this derelict part up. Actually, no, screw it. I'll pick it up. Good news, everybody. I found it. I wonder if there's a chip hidden around here, because I wouldn't put it past them. No, that's the fence line. So that's that derelict part out of the way. I think I've only got one more to find for that vehicle, haven't I? Yeah, I do too. Well, I might as well get rid of this one too. That road looks familiar. Are you playing multiplayer or are you playing against zombies?
Uncle DJ.
What, are you playing against the zombies or are you playing multiplayer? Hey Paranormal, what's happening? Are you getting ready to go to Florida? Or are you already there? No, you were leaving in a couple of days, I think.
Hey Paranormal.
I lost my train of thought now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I was looking for this derelict part. Okay. So I need to find a bit of road that looks like this.
Yes, 2 more days.
2 more days. How are you getting to Florida? Are you flying or catching a bus? I'm just trying to find something on the map, paranormal, so don't think I'm just sitting here doing nothing. I'm just trying to compare that drawing to the map to see if I can find this last part, because I really want to get rid of it. I have a feeling it's one of these main roads here.
Flying, emoji grimacing face.
Guess what? I think I found it. There it is there. It's there. Because look how that road curves, and look at that little thing there. Yeah, look at that. Yep, that's definitely it. Alright, got it. As Australians would say, beauty, mate.
I'll be doing a live investigation while I'm there.
A live investigation? What, into Florida? What, how many old people live in Florida? Sorry. Hang on a second, if you're going to bed... Oh, it's 20 past 10. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is why I don't like it when it's winter here, because of the daylight saving. The gap ends up being an hour more. So, like, I've got to get up an hour early. Yes, I'll be on tomorrow. Okay, Singh, have a good sleep, mate. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Ciao. I found it. I found the part. That was quick.
LOL Uncle DJ.
Now, because Florida sounds a bit like Queensland, the state of Queensland. A lot of people, when they retire, prefer to go to Queensland. Probably for the same reasons people go to Florida, because it's a warmer climate, the summer is longer, and it's more chilled, a little bit more chilled
But no,
out.
I'll be investigating at cemetery.
At the cemetery? Oh yeah, of course, because you're paranormal. I'm trying to find an access point. That's not going to work. Yeah, there's never a direct... What I might have to do... Oh, there's the ramp there. There's the ramp there. Okay, found it. Here we go. Oh no, I might have gone too fast. Oh, I nearly went off the edge. That's it, my car is complete.
Should be all we need to rebuild that C10 Chevy pickup.
Oh, look at that. Now I can go back to the... So now I can go back to the garage. While I go to the garage, I never go to the bathroom. But when I go back to the garage, now I can build that derelict. Look at that. So that only leaves the Volkswagen, which I can worry about another time.
Be right back, you keep buffering.
I keep buffering? I shouldn't, because I've got a pretty fast internet. Actually, you know what? I'm in a party on my own now. I might as well just exit the party so I can hear more. Actually, I'll wait till I go multiplayer before I exit the party. But yeah, I need to go to the bathroom for a sec. For the Jedi, it is time to bathroom as well. Yes. Yes.
I heard you found something interesting out there. Want me to have a look?
I'm tossing up though what to make this car. Should I make it an off-road racer or? Because one is a drift, one is a drag. Oh, excuse me. So that's a good question. What should I make the Chevrolet? I suppose I'll just chuck that car in the garage. So I can restore the derelict, but I don't know what to... What should I restore it to?
The race build? It'll give you plenty of speed and maneuverability.
What is it? A Chevrolet.
A run?
A runner? A race? Maybe a... I don't know. What's the best for the Chevrolet? Actually, maybe I should ask YouTube. I'll ask, was it Need for Speed Payback? Is it Need for Speed Payback? Was it Chevrolet? Is it the Bel Air, is it? Is that what it is? What's it best for? Does it make a recommendation as to what the best... what? As a runner? Just hang on a sec, everyone in the stream. I'm just trying to work something out, because if it says... No, I don't like cookies. Is there how to restore it? Which class? See if that helps. Ah, here we go. This guy might make a recommendation, see what he has to say. So it's an off-road, but that's not the Chevrolet Bel Air, is it? It's a sidestep. Oh, I've got the wrong car. You nom. It's a sidestep. A step side, sorry. Step side. Oh, and then I burp again. Oh, what's the point? Drag racing. Doesn't really give you a... Doesn't really give a recommendation as to which one. You know what? Screw it. I'll decide myself. I probably don't really need a... I'll make it a runner. Fuck it. No, I don't want to use the car. Okay, now. Where am I going here? Is that derelict? Or is it? I'm heading straight toward it. There it is. Lucky I didn't hit that. Ooh, you gotta take your hand off the finger off the accelerator. Oh, that was lucky. But I put the brake on too. What a prick of a corner.
Go DJ go.
I'm going, I'm trying to get away. Some of these corners are nasty.
Adam 13, we drop behind, out of pursuit for now. L30, subject is further away, I've lost visual.
Oh, I had to turn here, I turned too early. I couldn't take it seriously, Seaconks. Actually, I might not have beaten the time, actually, because I stuffed around.
Nice horn, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh no, not again. Right, where's the tune-up shop? Come here. What are you up to, Seaconks? Singy just went to bed. She's too tired. Been staying up too late.
That's this game S emote. You have a way of finding emotes in any game, lol.
There's actually more of them in multiplayer. You can do emotes in multiplayer. See, all these cards are useless. They're absolutely useless.
I am not up to much, just chillin'.
So I need a turbo card. It's giving me that one. No, that's not going to help. That's really not going to help. I could try again. It gives me a jump card. You fucking stronts. Look at this. Look at all these higher ranked cards, but every single one of them does damage to my nitro. I don't understand that. Look at that.
Did you see that PlayStation may be adding free movies along with games to those with PS Plus?
No, but that doesn't really surprise me. Actually, that doesn't really surprise me. Alright, I'm gonna go do that race. Let's see if I can do this race.
I think it's a good move. They trying to keep up with Microsoft's Game Pass.
I had to go on this side of the road, did I? That's not the race, was it? Was it right next to this petrol station, was it? Is there any hidden bonus behind you? No. No. Okay. Oh, not this car. Alright, Seaconks, let's see if I can do this one.
This guy says he's gonna save us all. What a hero. Show him how we treat heroes.
Damn, Gaia, what happened to you?
Hello.
Good morning.
Do it, emoji flexed biceps, light skin tone, go for the gold.
I'm trying.
Hello Kimberly.
Oh, you're there, Kimberly. I had to hit him though, didn't I? Oh, there's my momentum. It's not good. I seem to be keeping ahead of them though. Uh-oh. No, like I didn't... No, like I slowed down there.
Gotta keep it up.
Gotta keep it up. Just like an actor. Gotta keep it up. Uh-oh. Really? Oh, don't miss the ring. I can't do those hairpins properly, I still screw them up. I've really got to practice doing hairpin corner, because I've done it a couple of times where you just go right around and keep going, but it's got to be really precise. Uh-oh. Really? Oh, there was a shortcut around the corner there, I didn't see it. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Gotta keep it up.
It seems I'm flogging them at the moment, Seacox. Kimberly? Ah, I'm gonna stay on the road.
Going for the hit every car you pass trophy this race, emoji smirk.
Very funny. You're probably not wrong though, if that was a trophy, that would have been the first one I would have unlocked. Even before, you know, win your first race. Jesus, I was actually going too fast then, I'm going off the road.
Emoji happy tears.
And that's how it's done.
Jesus, smack that record. Yeah, it'll probably give me another crappy card. Come on, give me another crappy card, because I deserve it. Okay, give me one on the
Notice,
left.
GG.
Crappy card. Yeah, there you go. Brakes, jumper, nitrous. There you go. This game hates me. Porca Patana.
Lil Ty's got some chops. Man, I told the guys you were as good as ever.
The guys?
All the kids from the barrio. 6th Street's back, man. If you join us, it'll be just like old times.
Everyone's running together again?
Hell yeah. Tia Anita is still even making those killer empanadas. Only this time, we're coming home a little later than when we were kids.
Man, riding with you guys really brings me back.
Feels right, doesn't it? Next race is at the airfield. See you there?
At the airfield? That's just here. I think before we do that, let's just see if I can get a decent card for this car, because I'm not really getting much at the moment. I've got a stack of money and I'm not really spending it. Okay, let's see what we get here. So is this the new rule now where every card that I get is doing something to my turbo? Really? The head and the exhaust are the worst. Maybe I need to rank it up by 1. And then maybe next time it gives me a card to fix the nitro, maybe. I don't know. I'm a bit worried because I don't want to keep getting cars that keep giving me exhaust. Let's try and do it this way. Instead of picking the type, I'll pick the ability. So it's gearbox acceleration outlaw. Oh, that doesn't look good. I don't know what to do. Oh no. It did give me a sliver. It gave me a little bit. But slightly less off the takeoff. I'm gonna have to take it. I had to take it. Yeah, I had to take it because I'm getting to... Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing here? What the fuck? That's giving me... Hey, wait a minute. If it's giving me... What? How come it's giving me all that? The head. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab that. Even though it reduces the top speed, but I can't keep going around with out-of-date equipment. So that reduces by 0.3 and 0.7. I'm gonna have to take that one. And I might have to take one more card, because otherwise I'm not going to build these up. So which one is the gearbox is the lowest ranked? I don't have anything decent for it. What's the other one? And then that puts my turbo back to where it was before, but it also puts all that up as well. Guess what else I'm going to do now? There's a jump up here. I might be able to, there it is, I might be able to do it now, because I've got the right cards to do it. That should increase my speed and my reach. I should be able to make that now. If I remember correctly, it's on this side of the road and it's in between those barriers here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Fuck, you're a fucking son of a fucking bitch. You're a son of a bitch. You're a fucking son of a bitch because every fucking time I go for that jump, I almost always hit this bit of rock in the middle. really should be doing is attacking it from this side. I think I made a mistake again. Yeah. I made the mistake again. I've got to go past the first barrier. So I've got to go past the first barrier, cut into the second one. There it is. Yeah, there you go. And then do this. 129 meters. 129 meters. What does it require? 165? What? Seems to be a jump there. Why? Just in the middle of nowhere. That's actually really disappointing because I've actually put jump cards on that to apparently make it easier, but it's not. Okay. Jesus, I'm gonna have to approach it at a ridiculous speed and just hope that I don't fuck it up. Wow, okay. The issue that I'm having... Okay, so the issue that I'm having... So I'm not going to bother doing it anymore, but the issue that I'm having is that I'm losing speed on the dirt. Which almost implies I should be using an off-road vehicle with the jumping ability, so... I'm not going to get too fussed about it. That's a much better card. That's a much better card. That's what I was after. I was after something like that. That's much better. Now... Oh, because I put that other card on. Okay. That's much better. Yeah, that's much better. That actually was much better. Alright, cool. Alright, oh, go beat yourself. Right, I'm gonna go do this race. $355 Ks. I'll never get that. Right, before I do that, just give me 1 sec. I'm starting to get a bit thirsty too. I might go on the multiplayer map back after this. I'll do a few more of those ranked races. What time is it now? It's 11 o'clock. You still there, Seaconks? No. Alright, let's do this. Where is everybody?
Glad to see you back, muchacho. You ready to race?
Always. Let's do this.
Please don't tell me that we've got to go over the ramp. No. I'm sorry, but no, that's not on. You make me go over a jump and then you don't put the ring roughly where it should be. You're an asshole. Anyway, whatever. I actually drifted through that quite nicely. It's just everything goes wrong. Everything fucking goes wrong. You fucking can't. You absolute fucking can't. After everything I did, and then I go sliding off the fucking cliff. And all because I fucking got... You know, because I missed that jump, you know, like... That's embarrassing. It really is.
Keep it together.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe that I can drive that badly. So I managed to get back into first place, but oh my god. Oh, look at this corner! Oh, look at this corner I just did there. I nearly did it perfectly. Of course, there had to be something. you. Fuck, you're an arsehole when you do that. Such an arsehole.
Crushed it.
Fucking hell. 2 seconds. Right hand side? It's a jump card, so it probably won't help me. No.
Gaia, what happened? Why are you getting involved in all that shady crap again?
You don't get how close the house came to taking everything from us. I was in jail, man. Jail. They even own the cops.
That doesn't scare us.
I know you, man. You just need an excuse to drop this game. I'm giving you one.
Maybe back then, but not this time.
You keep saying that, but I don't see you in no hurry to stop riding with us. Thought so. Next race is at the dam. I know I'll see you there.
Do you reckon? Yep. Good, I'm glad I didn't do the turbo then. That's what I thought. Funny how my instincts told me that there was something around here. Interesting. So that would have refreshed again. Actually, what I should do is grab my other cars and upgrade them as well while I'm at it. See if there's anything decent here. Jeez, it's not actually... minus 0.3, minus 0.27. So that one's better. That one's definitely better. And then you get back to nitrous. Then you can get this one back. If that didn't punish with so much nitrous, I might have been tempted to grab that car, but that's just too punishing. So now you're getting into my nitrous again. I don't know whether to get that or not. I'll leave it alone for now. I think I'll leave it alone for now. What's my worst is the block. Okay. Yeah, see, because I took that card off with the nitro, now it doesn't need into it because it's 7.9, see? So So I can actually take this ECU now. Yeah, that'll do. What I need to do now, let's get the red car out. Right, so now I'm going to tune this one up. Seems only the first card is decent. Don't really need air time, so I suppose I could do that. God, why does it have to take so much nitro off? Block one seems to be the... Oh, we'll give it a go. It's giving me something for brakes and nitrous. Holy moly, that improved everything. Even my brake response. Oh wow, that was a really good card. Shit, that was a really good card. Actually, I was surprised to get that. What the hell? Yeah, that was pretty good. Alright, get the other car out. Right, so the next car to get out is the drift car. Actually, when I get that drift car, what's that one? That's the drag. I don't seem to use that car much. Hardly seems to be any drag events. I've only done a handful. So what I'll do, go to the tune-up shop. Now this car's different because I can sacrifice a bit of nitro, because you don't really need nitro You only need a little bit, but you don't need a massive amount. So we'll see what this has got to offer. It's the horsepower that really needs geez. What? Not every single card. Turbo. I don't really want an improvement to turbo. What I want an improvement to is actually that one's okay. This one's better, even though it eats a bit of nitro, but who cares? No, that's no good. No, I need the horsepower. Okay. Let's try gearbox. It's a jump card, so it's probably not really going to help. Oh, I stand corrected. Yes, it does. Oh, okay. Jesus, that was a good card. Look at that. And I'll have to... That's a hard one. That's a hard drift. Where are the other drifts in this game? There's a whole stack of them up here, wasn't there? There's no drift there. What's this one? Well, if I don't practice... I don't know why my stream's got limited advertising. I don't understand. It's because I'm a swearer? Excuse me. God damn. Okay. I've already done that one.
I wonder if there's a useful part around here. I should check it out.
You're kidding. I found the car completely by accident. You're joking. Oh, what luck! I don't believe it. I just came here just to do something else and I found that. Oh, how awesome.
I recognize this. This is from a 60s Beetle.
why didn't you slide out? Oh, you cocksucker. You just wasted the whole stack of points. No, you... I'm not really familiar with this part of the... I don't think there's anything else hidden around here. Okay, let's see if I can do it the other way. Now this corner. Piece of shit. No, not even close. You gotta go in there really. Yeah, you gotta go in there at a fast speed and just get it right from the start. Like for example, this. That's it, once you lose momentum, that's it, I lost too much momentum and I'll barely be able to beat this. Just beat it, but 25,000, but you can't lose momentum down there. It's probably 50,000 now. $45,000, I was close. So I locked in 13,000. I was doing so well. Oh, you piece of shit. So what I gotta do now? $37, I need a 45. I'm getting better at drifting though, and the car is handling better, so I can't complain. Been awarded a basement shift. I'm definitely getting better. I'm getting better scores, but the problem is, you can't lose momentum. We've got to literally go into this corner. No. I wouldn't have made it anyway. I think you've got to do it from this side, because that jump going down there makes it too hard. Yeah, this bit here, I just made a little mistake. Yeah, see, I lost my momentum around there, and now I'm just struggling the rest of the way. And you can't do it this way. That's okay. I'm learning. Okay. What about if we do it this way? How about if I approach it this way? No, you have to be up. You just didn't get it right. If you don't hit the multipliers, you gotta hit the multipliers. Wow, that was even worse. It's even worse. Yeah, see, you're just a piece of shit because you fucking had that nailed and then you just lost it on the corner. And you can't even hit the multipliers. You cannot even hit the fucking multipliers, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Well, what's the point now? I fucked it up. What's the point? Not even close. Doesn't matter what I do on that straight, I always hit that stone wall on the side there. Like, there's just no... Like, I finally hit the double bonus, but it wasn't enough. Fucking bastard. Fucking bastard. If I could hit those multipliers, I could probably get it easily. So I'm gonna have to learn to drift on the outside. No, did it again. had it then, I fucking had it. No, fucked it. Bro, I actually had it, I fucking had it. Look at that, I had it and I fucked it up at the end there. I had a double multiplier and I fucking blew it. I could have got it too. It's pointless, isn't it? What's the fucking point? How the fucking hell do I miss the checkpoint when the ring goes right across there? There's just one tiny little gap on the side there. Like, how does that work?
Another sunset, another day in the books. I need me some Melissa street racing action.
Look at that. Again, I could have got it, and then I just had to hit the wall on the side. I just lose momentum. Christ almighty. I can't believe how hard this challenge actually is. Fuck, all because I'm not getting the multipliers. No, I fucked it up again. No, I haven't got it. No, it's my best performance, but it's still not good enough. Well, now. Yeah, see, you do the corners all wrong. You were doing all the corners all wrong. So, yeah, you just crash. You might as well just crash, because you're just a piece of shit. Because you just don't do what you're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? Like, you just... I'm really not quite sure. I've got to be able to nail that corner on the around and hit those fucking... See, you're just a fucking cunt. You're an absolute fucking cunt. Because now I lost momentum, so now you can kiss it goodbye. That's it. If you don't fucking get momentum on that side, you can forget it. Yep. You're just spitting out of control like a piece of garbage. You fucking piece of garbage. Piece of fucking garbage, that's what you are. You're not even a decent drift car. Sorry, but you're not a decent drift car. You're just a useless fucking drift car, that's what you are. Because you've got no fucking stamina. I'd be better off doing it in the off-road vehicle. In the red car. Because this is bullshit. multiplier was right in front of me. I even went straight for it. How the fucking Jesus fucking Christ do I fucking miss it? How do I miss a fucking bowler that's right in front of me? Jesus fucking Christ. You've got to be fucking kidding me, you fucking motherfucking cunt. You absolute fucking cunt. Every fucking time I do this challenge, one thing goes wrong. It takes one little thing to go wrong. You gotta fucking nail it. Absolutely fucking nail it. Fucking hell. What a fucking bastard of a fucking challenge. Fuck you. So you're a fucking cunt because you do it on purpose. You fucking do it on purpose, you fucking motherfucker. Fuck you. Absolutely and utterly fuck you. Fucking cunt. Yep, that's it, I'm dead. This is a waste of time, I'm wasting my time. Just wasting my time. This is not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Can't do it. If you don't hit those bollards, you can't do it. Yeah, you can't do it. Alright, I'm just going to have to concentrate on getting them then. Alright. So the game says, fuck you DJ, you fucking got the bollard, so now I'll send you off the cliff. I'll send you right off the fucking cliff. Even though I braked and I fucking steered, it still wasn't enough. Well done. What a prick of a challenge. Fucking cunt. You absolute fucking cunt. And since why? Yeah, you're a fucking cunt. You're an absolute fucking cunt. Sorry, but you are a fucking cunt. You absolute fucking cunt. Fucking cunt. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I really don't know how to do it. Got no idea. So I just can't win. I just cannot keep the momentum going. Don't worry about it. You can't do this drift. Do something else. I was just going to get the shits. So there's a drift there. So what I can do is fast travel. Here. If I'm going to start swearing my head off on that, then it's not worth it, is it? Fucking bastard, though. I can't race her. The car's too weak. I barely managed to beat that record. You just play like shit. Don't worry about it. You just play like shit. Why don't you just concentrate on what you were doing before and get your ass back up to that spot? Just wasting your time. Car's not ranked up high enough, that's the problem. Because once you hit one wall, then it just has no mercy. You can't correct it. A slight improvement. Did I just beat that speed trap, did I? I did too. And I wasn't even trying. Just went past it. Fucking bastard. Just fucked up my drift. That's one of the most rubbish drifts I've ever done. There you go. Alright, whatever. Where am I, by the way? What's up here? Not familiar with this bit of road. Is there anything up here worthwhile? I think I've been here before. Maybe I have been here before. Yeah, it looks like I've been here before. That's pretty bad. Oh wait a minute. I'm still breaking the speed run. How does that work? Now where did I end up? I was supposed to go back here. Got sidetracked a little bit. Since when does my drift car go that fast? God, the brakes are bad. Alright, I'll go do this race. Let's quickly go to the bathroom. Is anyone in the stream? There's nobody in the stream. Because I go to bed, I go and get up too. I get up too late, that's the problem. Racer. Drifting in this game is hard. No doubts there. Alright. Looks like I'm blocking the traffic. Right, I'll do a bit.
Show me your art, McAllister.
You can call me Vincent Van Gogh.
Vincent Van Gogh.
Let's go. Good. Oh, man.
Oh, I didn't want to hit that car, but I did.
Focus, Mac. You're killing it.
Jesus. Does every car have to get in front of me?
I'm on fire.
I don't know how I got past that car. No!
Oh, come on.
A worthy performance, Mac.
I did the side bit too. Yes. Nice. For once I won one of those bets. Does that mean I pick a card again? I'll go for left. Acceleration. But it reduces the top speed. Actually, you know what?
You're good.
Yeah, good enough to beat the king.
Nobody beats the king.
What about that guy? Ryan, I think.
That was years ago. Nobody's done it since.
Then let me have a shot, Your Highness.
Soon. First, we hit the observatory.
Is that the one that I got rid of? Yeah, see, that card made more sense. And so does this one. Because it's a drift car, so I don't really need that much acceleration. Well, I might as well, because I've got no use for that card. So that's what I should be doing, actually. I should be going through these, checking to make sure. Just get rid of a couple of cars I don't need. I don't want to lose horsepower. Probably got that one. I'll go to this one. And that one. Good. This will give me a chance to tidy stuff up. I'll get rid of that card. Finally. There you go. And I think it's about time I did that with the other ones too. That drag one I'll deal with in a minute. No, not swap with the warehouse. Fuck. Alright. So that gets rid of all these crappy cars I don't really need. That gives me more airtime, that gives me more brake power. Alright, next one, this one. I don't want to muck around with cards that, but potentially though, in that case I'll get rid of that one. Alright, just want to get rid of a couple for now. But that one is a bit of top speed too. It's even worse. Okay. Go for the bottom one. That's what this card does to mine. It wants me to pick this card despite the fact I lose nitro. Why? Why do you insist? But it wants me to put that, but then the acceleration's a little less. I'm really reluctant to do that. And yet it's a high ranked card. Jesus. I don't know what I've done, but I've managed to somehow Are you sure? What the hell's going on here? How come? So maintain the speed. Whatever. Look at the nitro on that one though. God damn. I was going to use that card. Alright. That reduces the nitro further. Okay. I'll sell that card and that'll do. Okay. The Mustang. I think I already did this card, didn't I? Pretty sure I already checked this. Number 6 is garbage. Is the drift card being looked after? Yeah, I'm starting to forget which ones I did. Gotta think of this very carefully because I don't need any of that. This is what I need, speed, but it's not giving it to me. Right. They all got air suspension? Pretty sure they all have, haven't they? So that has it, that has it, the green one has it, what about the red one? Yep, it's got air suspension. Okay, so the only one that doesn't have it, looks like is this one. Yes it does. Yes it does. So that leaves the Mustang. It won't let me apply it. It won't let me apply it. Why won't you let me apply it? I don't understand. Doesn't that have an E? It's there. I thought I had an extra air suspension. Maybe I didn't. Where is the tune-up shop? Best place to be is at the airport, I think. The airport's the best place to be, because everything's right nearby. Okay, so what we're going to do is I'm going to take that one, because that's the gearbox. Because I know the gearbox is, it's level 16, so it's not that far back. And that is a better turbo. ECU is crap. What's wrong with my ECU? There's no ECU things here. So no, maybe. Yeah, no, this is the best car to get. Even though it shaves a bit of nitro, but that's okay, I'm willing to sacrifice that. A little bit's okay, but not those blocky bits. Yeah, look what this does now, it tries to add that back. I'll do an ECU, what the hell. See if I get a decent one. It eats into my nitro again. I'm gonna have to use it. That increases my... I'll have to buy that as well. Fuck! That's it, that's all I can do for now. Okay. Yeah, actually having the car in 3D for now will remind me of what I'm driving. So that was the Audi. So now we go for the red car.
Hello.
Hey Kimberly, you're still around. You're still awake. What are you up to? Trying to decide what to do to my car. I seem to have decent cards in here. The turbo's the weakest. I could get the... What about the gearbox? Wait a minute, before I get the gearbox. Let's see. That's 991 horsepower. That's 991 as well. That's 999. It's 999 as well, but this one's got a higher top speed, just eats a little bit of my nitro. I'm getting this one. Screw it. That's a good card. Okay. What is my worst card? My turbo's not very good. It's my lowest. So it's either that one or that one. I'd probably suggest that one. It's gonna have to be this one by the looks of it. Jesus. And that should be it now. That reduces the top speed, but holy shit, that gives it a lot of turbo. Mamma mia. Oh, look at this card. If I put that on, is it worth it? No, because then it eats into that. What about if I do this? What about if I put that and then that's +3 and I get most of my turbo back? Decisions. It really likes this one. It seems to like when you increase horsepower. Yeah, so it really likes the horsepower. I'm tempted to get this one. I think I might get this one. Okay. This is supposed to be off-road, so I reckon I can do There's a choice between these. This is plus 16 horsepower. I increase the top speed or minus the top speed, but that also is the quarter mile. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Sorry for swearing. Did I just get the maximum horsepower, did I? Okay. There you go, so all my red cards are done. Now, I might keep that in case I need to do a jump or some bullshit, but that's a double. I can't, can I sell stock ones? Get some of my money back. Alright, go for this one. I think I might keep, I'll just sell one of those. That's got brake power, that's got nitro, it's got airtime, it's got nitro, it's got brake power. Wait a sec, that's got brake power. 5.4, 4.9, which was that one, which is the same, so I can just get rid of that card. Get some of my money back. Alright, next. Brake power, nothing. Airtime. I'll just get rid of that one. And finally, so airtime, nitro. I don't think I really need something with the nitro. Also, that just had airtime in that one. 4.7, 5.3. Yeah, I thought so. I'll get rid of that card. There you go. Okay, we're done. Alright, now we'll get the green car out. Yeah, sorry Kim, I have to go and do this because I've accumulated so much money and I'm not using it. Now I just upgraded that Audi, now it's a beast. It's an absolute beast. Like look at that, 1050 horsepower, 351 k's an hour. Look at that, 0 to 102.1. That's ridiculous. I had to sacrifice a bit of nitro, but it was worth it. I could always get that back later anyway. Kill switch cops. Kill switch. Really? Okay, let's see what we've got here. That's a good one. I think my ECU on this one's a bit weak. No, it's a 17. +7, +2, -3, -3. +7, look, the exact same card, exact same stats. How's that work? +15, +3, -0.1, -17. 15, 3, 10, 17. That's a better one. That turbo's the... No, that's got a higher top speed, has it? No, it's actually this card. Okay. I don't think I'm going to have to put that card on and then put that card on to counter. Yeah, I'm going to have to put this one on. Because then, yeah, see, I can sacrifice some nitro without getting hammered. Sugar. That leads into my nitro again. Fudgicle. That's my top speed. Okay, what's the lowest rank card? Is my block? No, exhaust, block or exhaust? I might have to gamble here. Block or exhaust? I'll try exhaust here, see what this gives me. That looks promising. It attacks my nitro though. I'm gonna regret that. I didn't attack my nitro that much. Actually, it wasn't that bad. Okay, I think this is the best I can do. Unless it's refreshing very shortly, no. I think it already refreshed. Yeah, no, it's already refreshed with this stuff. Fudge. Okay. I'm spending too much money. I need to be mindful of that. I seem to have a lot of cars, don't I? I've probably got a lot more money in my bank than I realise, but I'd rather not be too greedy. This way I don't overdo it. Yeah. Shit, that increases my nitro, but it just absolutely destroys my top speed and all that. Yeah, that's irrelevant. Actually, that above card is better. Okay, one more, and then we're back to... There you go, back to 500,000. Nice. I think this would still be, yeah, no, that'll do. Okay, 2 more cars to go. And then I'll open some loot crates actually, since I'm in the garage. The drag car though, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with, because there's hardly any drag races to do. So I find really odd. So I can whip out this Jaguar. Yeah, I can see why people complain about the menu. How it should work is when you're in the garage, if you want to tune up a car, you should be able to click on the tune-up shop, but it should just come up straight away inside the garage. But I suppose they've got them separated for programming reasons. But I can see why people I got annoyed with the menu, the way it works. Yeah, look at that. Look at all these cards. Look how good these cards are. So it's mainly... Which one is less, the ECU or the block? The block is a lot lower ranked. Not really concerned with airtime. So ECU... That reminds me too. Are you watching my stream? Are you watching my stream, GCO? You still online? Doesn't look like it. No. So if she joins the party, I'd be very curious if she does. So how are you, GCO? You see, all this is useless because this is a drifting vehicle, so I need horsepower mainly. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is do a bit of shopping. Not that many cards for do I need brake response and yeah, I suppose. Never know if you need those cards. Doubt I'll ever need them, but alright, let's do this one. It's got even better brake thing. Okay, I don't want to be too greedy. You there, GCO? Yeah, I haven't bought that many cards for this vehicle, so not too concerned. I'll leave that one alone for now. I don't think I really need those cards. I've probably just been a bit... Look at that. Look how much nitro. I'll get rid of the boring stock one. There you go. That's my drift car, GCO, if you're still there.
Hello there.
Ah, there you are. Hello.
Hello.
How you going?
Yeah, good. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. Yeah, I'm just mucking around Need for Speed. I was going to exit my party because I was on my own. I was just seeing who was online, and I noticed you were online. Lucky I scrolled down to Z. How have you been going?
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. What about yourself?
You guys are in lockdown at the moment, aren't you?
Yeah.
It finally happened, eh? After what, a year and a half or so?
Oh, we've had a couple of little ones, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit unlucky. It's a lottery. I personally refuse to travel anywhere at the moment. There's no way now that you're getting me. I'm not even traveling to Newcastle, whatever. No way. Not after what happened over Christmas, when the Northern Beaches was closed down, and I was only a few kilometres away from that border. I could easily have been caught in that lockdown, easily.
Exactly.
And yeah, that's yeah. I'm not blaming the government or anyone, but I'm just saying that.
No.
Well, actually,
it's just the way it is.
Yeah, I actually am blaming them, but I'm not blaming them because of the lockdowns. I've got the shits with them because they keep going on about how, oh, you should travel, it's time to travel, you know, Morrison and McCormick, and oh, it's a good time to travel to the regional areas, blah, 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 without telling you that you can be caught out and either have your holiday cancelled, be out of pocket, or be over there and then be locked up for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But they don't tell you that part, do they? No.
No.
And then they take their time with the rollout of the you-know-what. Yeah.
Mark McGowan I think, has just done it the right way from day dot. And it shows that you can close your borders and boost your economy, what he's done.
Yeah, given though that the funny thing with Australia is that it's actually quite easy to, I suppose, isolate parts of this country because, for example, when Tasmania went in lockdown, that was very easy because they're an island.
Yeah.
Western Australia, it's not that hard for them to do it either because the next major city is Adelaide, which is a few thousand kilometres away, right? So it's not like you're getting a lot of that cross traffic, say, like we get, say, between Sydney and Melbourne. You do get some, but it's not in massive numbers. So
not mass numbers, but it's really easy for people to sneak over here. And we've had a few instances where people from over east, when you guys have been in lockdowns, they've just managed to get across the border without, however they've done it, you know, managed to bypass, you know, the border stops and get in and run around our state for a week or two before we're able to chase them down and get them to isolate themselves. It's been, yeah.
Yeah, you'll get some individuals that will pull stupid shit like that. No doubt
Yeah,
there.
and they're the most dangerous ones, to be honest.
I just would argue that because to a certain degree the state of WA is somewhat isolated,
Yeah, we are.
It does make it easier. Like, it's a lot easier to close that border than to say to close the New South Wales Victoria, New South Wales Queensland border, if you know what I mean, because of all the. But having said that, though, I'm well aware of those instances you're referring to because that was actually happening to Palaszczuk in Queensland, and it got to the point where 4 men. And they should have been beaten up in public for doing this. These 4 guys thought it would be clever to get around the quarantine. This was a few months ago when Queensland was locked down. They got a boat and decided to sail up the sea and so in other words, go out into the sea, and they got themselves into trouble, and then they got picked up.
Yeah, right.
Now, why would you do that? Why would you do that? What is the urgency for you to get up there? Either you're a businessman, if you get my drift, so you're delivering something, right? Or you're just a moron who just decides that rules don't apply to you, and that you're immune to coronavirus, and that you think it's a hoax, just like the moon landing and the presidency of Obama, whatever. You just think it was all made up. And you should really have the book thrown at you for that. It's outrageous that people do that, trying to sneak across borders. People are using the bush trails.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What the hell? They're even tracking through the desert to try and get in WA, and they're actually taking a risk doing that with their own health, you know? Like, and they still do it anyway. What the hell? And put people at risk. That's what angers me, is that they put the people at risk.
That's what bothers me too, being frontline health worker.
Yeah, and having lost a relative in Italy to that bloody virus at the end of 2019. Yeah, so I'm a bit touchy about it at the moment. Yeah. So, but you got to sort of, you got to handle it. But like for healthcare work, like people that are working in hospitals and all that, they must tear their hairs. They must be tearing their hair out every freaking time that they come across one of those cases of.
Drongoism.
Is that what you call it? Drongoism? God. Drongo. I mean,
a word.
That's hilarious. I have not heard the word drongo for years. That's hilarious. Drongo. It's a good word though, isn't it? Because it's not really rude. It's a much better word than some of the ones I've heard before, but I can't make up my mind. Do I upgrade the horsepower or do I upgrade the nitro? What am I going to upgrade? I'm going to upgrade the horsepower. Yeah, why not? I mean, I've been told I'm a bit of an Italian stallion, so why not upgrade the horsepower? Makes sense. Get it? Horsepower stallion? Sorry, that was bad. Sorry, everybody in the stream. That was a bad one. I'm over 50 though, so I'm allowed to tell dad's jokes because I'm pretty much the age of a dad, so... But okay. So you don't mind me asking? Are you a nurse? Are you?
No, not a nurse. No. I work in pharmacy. So.
Oh, okay. So you're at that.
So we don't even get to vet people very well before we come into contact them like you can in a hospital.
God damn. Do you get people coming and going, I'd like the AstraZeneca vaccine, please, preferably the non-blood clotting variety?
Yeah. That's a whole other thing. People having unreasonable expectations of, Scotty announces whenever he announced it, vaccines coming out your way in March. And the very first day of March, we had people coming in. Where's my corona vaccine? It's like, do you really think it's here? No.
He's got something to answer for all of that.
It's got a
raise people's expectations like that. He shouldn't have raised expectations like that. And I think one of the main reasons why he did that is because that way the government wouldn't have to face too much pushback. Because if you remember, last month they cut back JobKeeper and JobSeeker.
Yeah.
Now that was cut back on the proviso that by April, a majority of the population will be not sterilised, vaccinated. I was going to say sterilised.
Probably wouldn't be a bad thing either, really, but yep.
Yeah, so vaccinated. That hasn't happened, so a lot of businesses haven't reopened, and yet they still cut that anyway, and I'm convinced that's the reason why they were hammering on about, the vaccine's coming. They did it for that reason, and that's quite a stink of a thing to do, because that's another example of what perceived to be their sneaky, weaselly little announcements and whatever. He still has not spoken to Brittany Higgins. Despite the fact that he promised to speak to her, they still haven't had that meeting. He's just that type of person, man.
Weasel.
He's just that type of person.
Shit.
You know what I mean? There's a lot of people in Australia that are really outraged right now, the way people are being treated in here, like minorities and women and all the rest of it. And there's like we're not being listened to. Like, it's just lucky that we're not like America where everyone's armed, because if we were, we'd probably have the same problems they have. Thank God we don't have that problem.
True that. True that.
Although I still reckon you should be allowed to keep an air rifle. No, just kidding. No, I never had one. My friends did, but I never had one myself.
Yeah.
What are you playing, by the way?
I was playing Just Dance.
Oh, cool. So do you have to dance in front of the screen and it monitors what you're doing? So have you got a camera that points at you?
No, you just use your phone. I've just got the app on the phone that tracks your movement.
Of course.
As long as you're moving in sync with your little dancer person, you're scoring points.
Nice. Okay, so use the phone here. You don't have to have a specialized camera.
You can always tell what kind of day it's going to be. Today feels like it's going to be a racing day.
Just like in the old days with the Wii, you just held the Wii remote.
Oh, God, it's been years since I've touched a Wii. Although I hate it when they call it the Wii because it could be so like that statement could have been really misinterpreted. Like, God damn. Yeah, I can assure you that I'm not into, and I was about to stereotype, but I'm not into that type of German movies, thank you very much. God damn. Mamma mia. Oh, they're bad. Have a look at this. This is one from Germany. That's the last time I watched one of those. God damn. Bloody Heil Hitler, alright. God damn. Seriously, they're bad. They are. I'm not making it up. They're a disaster. You know what? With all that mucking around and talking to you, I forgot whether I actually tuned this car properly or not. I'm gonna have to go back there. Oh shit. Okay, so you work in a pharmacy. Oh, cool. That's actually quite an interesting job because
it is.
Yeah. At least when people walk in there, they're really not feeling well, so you've already got an advantage over them.
Actually, that's what I like about my job. There is so much variety, and people come in for all sorts of reasons. I'm looking for all sorts of advice. So, yeah.
I can imagine. The GPs must be really pissed off because first they were told that they were going to get plenty of vials and they didn't. People were getting 50 here and 100 there. There was one GP on ABC News, he was pissed because he goes, come on, I want to show you something. I spent over 10 grand on this fridge and it's empty. Guess what I was going to put in there? I knew straight away what it was. It was the vials, of course. He was pissed because he said quite a few people had spent money on upgrading, like the storeroom or putting an extra fridge or whatever for these vials, and they never arrived.
Yeah.
You know, but I suppose the government goes, oh, you'll be right, you could just claim accelerated depreciation at the end of the year. You know, like that's their attitude. Like, what the hell? Yeah, look, Mark McGowan has been a good leader for WA, but there's one thing I'm concerned about with him. It's not really his fault, but it's extremely dangerous when a democratic system like ours and someone like him gets such a massive majority. That's not good. I don't like that.
It is kind of, look,
it was a bit over the top.
I'm very happy with him as our leader. He's done a great job.
Oh, yeah, of course I am.
Exceptionally scary that there is, like, the thinnest, like, there is just no opposition.
There's no opposition. Like, that's really quite concerning.
There's like 5 seats.
No, I just think that's the only thing that I was like. I don't like governments getting massive majority like that because shit can happen.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's, that's obviously a bit of a concern over here amongst various groups is some of the dodgy things that can happen, with mining companies suddenly being able to do stuff. No one gets to hear about it to oppose it, and it's all too late.
The miners? No way. The miners give us jobs. The miners, it's so cool. It's so great to be a miner. I think I'll just bring a lump of coal into Parliament. Son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! and we just went through one of the worst summer a year ago, and we'll just pretend that didn't happen, I suppose.
No, we can just sweep that under the carpet now.
Oh yeah, it's what I call the Homer Simpson democratic principle. You know, let us never speak of that again. So good old Fility Puttana. What a Fility Puttana. Sorry, I shouldn't swear in Italian, but he's such a Fility Puttana. He is. I mean, can't you just be straightforward for once and give a straight answer? So it's like going into a used car dealership. You just don't get a straight answer. Has this car been serviced? Yeah, well, we did clean the gaskets and we did change the tyres. Yeah, but has it been serviced properly? Yeah, we sort of changed the oil with a medium grade, quality, as allowed under legislation. It's like, oh, you just want to bash him up. Just don't give a straight answer. God damn you.
Oh, he's just a man-child, yeah.
No, but I've had a wife with Jen and the kids, and I've come to the conclusion that, yeah, we should do it this way. Yeah, they're right. Yeah, I'll listen to the family. You got to be a married man with 2 kids before you actually are a man. If you're a single guy like me, you have no right to have an opinion on anything. The subtleties of it. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I haven't been doing too bad. Like, my channel seems to be doing alright. I seem to be growing at a snail's pace, but I am, sort of thing. I seem to have more people watching. Like, not a massive numbers, but I seem to have more consistent viewers, and I seem to be getting a lot more donations too. I'm trying to discourage people from doing it, but they don't listen to me. Maybe I should demand for it. I should use reverse psychology and demand for it. Then they won't give it to me.
That's how it works.
I probably should go and do a race, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. Actually, I'll go and do that one. Not speed trap. I hate speed traps. Have you ever played Need for Speed?
No.
Probably not as much into the... Do you still play Battlefront 2?
I did the other week, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I hardly see anyone on that game these days. Like, there's a lot of people playing, but not people that I know.
Yeah.
Emoji hugging face.
Emoji hugging face. You just gave me an emoji hugging face. Who's that?
Me.
Oh, that's you. Oh, hello. Oh, there you are. Oh, speaking of more viewers, about time you showed up. I haven't seen you for ages. Where have you been? Imagine that, abusing a person in the chat. They're also in the party. How convenient. I think Peter Dutton's forces are after me. Oh, speaking of pieces of work, oh my god, that man is evil.
Yep.
That man is so evil that I found out from Four Corners that after Higgins had made that complaint, gone to the police and then changed their mind, apparently Dutton, as the Minister for... It's not Minister for Police, but that's part of his responsibility, apparently issued a secret directive to all police stations around the country, to federal police as well, to basically, that if she ever turned up again on their files or she rang them or any contact with them, that he was to be directly notified immediately.
Wow.
Now what does that tell you? Yeah, see what I mean? That's how these people use their power to deal with little... to silence people like Brittany Higgins or something like that, but they won't deal with... they won't deal with people that are ripping off the bloody tax system or whatever. Like, I didn't see Morrison banging his fist down in anger when Harvey Norman kept $16 million of JobKeeper that he didn't need. Or Solomon Lew kept about 20-something million. Yeah. But Peter Dutton is a classic. Wow, he's really bad.
Yeah. Only a decent gun.
I used to love on. Did you used to watch Mad as Hell? with Sean McCallum. Do you remember when you used to do the Peter Dutton pictures, and one of them was actually, remember Darth Vader, when Luke unmasked him in Return of the Jedi and had his damaged bald head?
Yeah.
They had that with Dutton's face and it just matched perfectly. It looked exactly like him. I miss that show. That's a good show. I don't know if he's doing another season. Sean McCallum. Off-road? Do I want to do off-road? Yeah, why not? Well, maybe I should go into multiplayer and harass people. I found out in this game there's multiplayer, so it's the same map with most of the challenges, but there's people driving around. You can have individual races, but you can also annoy people. So like someone was going for a jump and I cut them off at the last second and knocked them off. And he chased me for a few minutes just beeping and harassing me and carrying on. And you could do emotes in that too, from the car.
Right.
Well, a game without emotes is just not a game at all, as far as I'm concerned. It's true. So you've been working full time and that you haven't have to do all that bullshit with having to take time off or being put on forced annual leave or anything like that.
Oh god, no, opposite. Like, we're just so busy. It's crazy. My boss wishes I could work, 12-hour days.
What? Yeah, but even if you're getting decent overtime though, you can't do too much overtime because it grinds you down.
Oh no, she wouldn't actually want me to, but she just wishes I could.
Oh, okay, because most employers I've worked for would force you to do that if they ever wanted you to.
Oh god, no. I am so lucky. I work for great people, so.
Well, unfortunately, I still work for consulting firms, recruitment agencies, and that as senior accountant, financial controller, and that. Oh my goodness! I just ended up getting out of it because after 20-something years, it was starting to destroy my soul, literally.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I couldn't handle it anymore. It was too much. So much of the shafting and carrying on. That's why I'm not surprised at the behaviour that goes on in Parliament, because I've seen a fair bit of that in the workplace.
You want a gun for me?
And that's why I'm a bit surprised when people come out and go, oh, the workplace is much more advanced, like, the Parliament's like still the 1980s, 1990s. I don't think the workplaces are that much better in terms of behaviour.
No.
Maybe slightly better, but not that much better. And if you get harassed and raise a complaint, I've seen people do that and just get terminated with no reason. It's really quite disgraceful, actually. Especially on a young person.
Yeah.
I've had a few of those. Sorry, I've got to pause this for a sec because I just need to catch my breath. But yeah, you're lucky if you work. If you've got a really good boss that you get on with, and yeah, you're lucky.
Yeah.
Actually, you're not going to believe this. I just told you that my channel's going okay. It's growing incrementally. Well, just on cue, my sub clock just ticked over to 1170 just then. Do you believe that? What timing? What timing? So I must have picked up someone this morning or something because I was on 1169. How hilarious. Maybe I should have you in my parties more often. You're a good luck charm. Tell me something, because you're in the pharmaceutical industry, I mean, I'm not assuming that you have all the inside knowledge, but are you guys across why it's taking forever for all these vials to get out if we've got so many of them already? Why are they taking so long to get out?
It's a new drug. I don't know, to be honest. We haven't been delivered as many as promised. I'm down.
Yes, and guess whose fault that partially was? It was actually my home country, Italy. Yep.
Yeah.
And I was
So
actually
you
expecting a
have
bit of a backlash for that, but I was actually surprised at how people were actually quite reasonable about it, because I think people understood that Italy, including a member of my family, was going through a disaster, because they
yeah.
had
Well, you know,
that's a lot
you
of
can only
deaths.
make so much of something at once. You got a huge demand worldwide.
Do you know where they traced the origin of the outbreak in Italy that then spread throughout Europe? They actually finally worked it out. Apparently, back at the end of November, beginning of December, there was a Chinese delegation that came over from near Wuhan, and they were coming over because of the, you know how Milan is famous for the fashion with the models and all that? That's what they were there for, and apparently one of them was infected. That's how it got out. Yeah, which is really unfortunate. Like, we're not blaming China or anything. Like, it could have been anyone that could have brought it in, but they finally worked out where the origin point was, because it took months to work it out.
Yeah.
And as you know, they do all that genome sequencing to try and work out backwards. I find that technology fascinating that they can do that.
Absolutely fascinating.
Like, yeah, so if you give it to me and they test me first, and then they go and test you, and then they can work out that I got it from you. So it's almost like the gene has like a little marker to indicate it's past the next generation or something like that. It's really quite... That's a very impressive technology, especially to get that result back straight away. That's impressive.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose all those experiments on Frankenstein finally paid off. Yeah, it's interesting technology, that. I still think the rollout of the vaccine was risky, but I can understand, given what was going on, that they had to weigh
You're
it
under
up, and
pressure. You damn well do.
they had to
Damn
weigh
well
it up.
don't.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
yeah, same here. Well, if you're going to talk about 100,000 deaths, or 5 or 10 from blood clotting, I know what I would pick. It's the same argument as the immunisation thing. Because a lot of people don't want to immunise their kids because they're worried about a reaction, and I know what they're talking about because I actually had one of those reactions when I had that when I was 6 or 7. But on the other hand, how many people have you saved from either a miserable life or not making it?
Exactly.
Because you don't get rid of polio, because you don't get rid of whooping cough, because you don't get measles and smallpox. Smallpox is a bad one. I actually had it. That's a really bad one to catch. You turn into human bubble wrap. Oh no, that was not nice. I had that for 3 weeks. I almost died of it too.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Smallpox is lethal. Smallpox actually killed about 20 million people in the Roman Empire about the year 200. Yeah, that was one of the first massive plagues in Europe, and it was bloody smallpox. Yeah. That's why those vaccines are important.
They are. And I can understand people being skeptical of the COVID one because it is new technology and it's different from being vaccinated for
Hello, Yeebud.
even the flu. It's like, you know, it's not exactly the same kind of thing as that. So I can appreciate why people are
Welcome.
skeptical.
You know I messaged you back in the stream.
Nice to see you.
Being polite. Just hang on a second, I'm getting a glass of water.
Emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're right.
But yeah, I had something happen to me when I was 6 or 7. I still remember it today. I got one of those immunisation. I think it was for measles or something. And after he gave me the injection, I remember that, unlike all the other ones I got, I felt completely different afterwards. And my mother noticed my behaviour changed straight away. Like, I would start not doing as I was told and all the rest of it. And eventually she took me back to the doctor and blew the shit out of him in front of me, saying, "Look what you've done to my son," or whatever. And I remember that incident. I can still hear her screaming at him or whatever, and he was denying, saying, I don't know what you're talking about, you're crazy. He accused her of being crazy or whatever. But my mum was convinced after that my autistic behaviour was started with that. What I wouldn't do as I was told and all the rest of it, yeah. I was still academically gifted, but yeah, I was a bit of a troublemaker. But I'd still get top 5% of the state or top 1% of the CPA, whatever. So I could, like, that part of me was fine. It was just the behavioural side just changed all of a sudden. So I might have been one of those people that had an adverse reaction to one of those immunisations. But having had that adverse reaction, I'm still in favour of it because I've read the books about what it was like in this country in the 1900s with polio, and that was bullshit. That was a nightmare. That was horrible, that polio. People should read that, actually. They should read that history so they learn about stuff like that. Because they haven't been around for a little while and people forget.
You better not wipe out on the first jump show, man.
Look what they just did to me. They took off in the race, I went over a jump and straight over a cliff. I missed the checkpoint, oh no. I hope you're not watching this because this is a disaster. Oh, this is a disaster, I went off the no! What car am I in? Am I in the red car? Oh, I'm in the red car, that's why. No! I don't know how I'm catching up to them. Oh, because it's an off-road car, so it tends to slide more. How the hell did I catch up to these guys? I'll never know. Apparently I've caught up to them. Alright, whatever. See, I used to do a bit of racing on dirt in real life. And it's so easy to lose control, that's why I sort of lost interest in it a little bit. It's so easy to lose control, I nearly destroyed my WRX once. Up against a rock wall actually, as I was taking a hairpin corner and the car stopped right next to the brick wall. And not just the rock wall, and I went, yeah, I think I've learnt my lesson. That was a nice car though, that WRX, I do miss that car. Which is why I'm driving it now in this game.
You have a thing against them.
Don't let up now.
Yeah, I always seem to have something against them, get it? Sorry. Sorry. God, I really gotta stop with the bad dad's jokes, man. How the hell did I win that? I shouldn't have won that by rights.
Well, you're not a complete waste of our time.
No! I missed the cut-off time by a second. No! I got a speed cut, alright. No! It's only for brakes. I don't need brakes. In this game, you don't use brakes.
Brakes are optional.
Hey, one of my girls found
New
an abandoned
release,
motorcycle.
triple kill, double kill, solo wins, Apex Legends. And some funny moments, of course.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you can see that Nightbot message, but a few days ago, I released a 9-minute Apex video, and you're not going to believe this, but in the video, I actually got a triple kill.
Nice.
In Apex. Then I got a double kill, and 3 solo wins, like I won the game on my own, and all my teammates were gone. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I'm 3 times, yeah, I managed to do it. It's that Australian character Fuse. That's why.
You're into him.
Yeah, because he uses a grenade launcher, which is what I use in a lot of games, especially Destiny 2. But he also puts the grenades on his arm, so he can fire them at twice the distance and more accurate. Yeah, and I've won a game on Apex with a grenade at the end, with his grenade. But that's not in the video though, I didn't save that footage because I couldn't be bothered. Again with this crashing into the wall, really? So the trick with this game is if you're racing on tarmac and you start racing on dirt, it takes a couple of minutes to adjust. Like when you take a corner and that, just like it would in real life. That's what catches me out at first, because you see now I'm not crashing as much. So what I'll do after this race, I'll go in the multiplayer and I'll show you the emotes and that I've been, and how I annoy people.
Oh yeah!
No! Oh, what? Why is that an accident? Oh, what? Oh, that was so harsh.
Man, how am I this awesome?
Actually, they're having one of these races in Tasmania, aren't they? Off rally. Pretty sure they are. Yeah, in Tasmania. Again with the fence, really.
First lap down.
What are you playing? Oh, you in Apex now, are you? I'm probably going to play that tomorrow morning, actually. Yeah. I can't get up as early as I used to, but because getting up at 3-4 in the morning, it was starting to affect my health and my appetite, and so I've started to get up at 5 or 6, but it means I start later for the people from Europe, which is a bit disappointing. But on the other hand, past 50 and I've got to be a bit careful, you know. Well, I am. I may not look it, I may not act it, I may not talk it or think it. Most girls think I'm only 35, I find it hilarious.
Keep it together, man.
What? You were born in the late 60s? Bullshit, you're full of it. And then I show my license, they go, what? I go, yeah. Well, how come you still look so young? I said, I don't know. Maybe I never got married and had a mortgage. That's probably the secret.
Probably.
Oh, get out of it. He's coming last and he just nearly sideswiped me. What the hell did you do that for? I've got the siren as my horn. Can you hear that?
Oh, I'm running around with a P2020.
P2020. You'd love what I do with the Mozambique.
Oh, that can be dirty. If you got good aim, that can be dirty as.
Yep. Especially when you get the gold one, and people don't expect you to use it. But
yeah.
the wingman's a good one too.
Yeah, I'm shit with the wingman.
Why is it giving me a rank 13 card when I'm up to rank 18? And you tidy bunny. Don't want to say anything inappropriate, but you tight freaking. Alright, what I'm going to do now, I'll go.
Buy it from someone who got chased out of Silver Rock. It was such a shame. Was looking forward to someone knocking the house down a peg.
Not a fan of the house?
They're quinoa-eating type A assholes who choke freedom with every breath they take.
I'll take that as a no.
Smart boy. Next challenge. One of my girls wiped out on a massive jump near Silver Casino. So we all gonna try it now.
Obviously.
That alarm. What I'll do, but I'll go into multiplayer actually.
Yep.
Actually, what I'll do, I'll open a couple of crates and see if I get something interesting. Oh, I've got 15. God damn. Okay, let's see if it gives me There's money. Green underclothes. Why does it give me so many of these underclothes, but it hardly gives me any nitro smoke or the other stuff I need? But it gives me 50,000 of those gloves. Look, another glove. What the hell? Why give me so many? Now, it can't be 3 in a row. Oh, look what it just gave me. If you're happy and you know it. That's that or something like that. Hang on a minute. I'll go to the I'll go to the garage and I'll see what that is. Where's the garage? It's right here. And then I'll go multiplayer and I'll show you the emoting and that. It's quite funny.
Okay, I'll mute myself so you don't get feedback.
What feedback? Oh, from the stream.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I can hear it. If you want, I'm here still for a second. I'll see whether I can hear it or not, because I probably won't be able to hear it.
Nah, I'm muted.
What was I going to do? Oh, that's right, the horn.
Emotes.
Yeah, the horn. So, somebody... I don't know if it was this car? Was it this one? Oh, it's already got it. Oh, it's already got it. Oh, it's already got it. Okay. Well, then what horn does this one have? A handheld horn? Is that that... Every car's got a horn. No, I don't want that. Okay, what about the red one? That's the siren, isn't it? What's in the green one? It's the boat horn. Shall we test it? Why not? Let's test it. Oh, actually, I could have gone into multiplayer and done this in multiplayer, actually. Oh, that's alright. Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You can see what I'm getting ready for, can't you?
Emoji grinning squinting face.
Who's that with the squinty face? Oh, that's you. Okay.
That's me.
Alright, so... Yeah, this is the hangout. So the only thing that's not on this map are the main missions, the story missions. But every challenge and everything else is available in here as well. So it's the same map pretty much.
I've got this game in my library. Was this a PlayStation?
Yeah, it was. And before I forget, thanks for reminding me. You know Horizon Zero Dawn? Okay. The complete edition, because I never played the DLC, so I've already downloaded it. I assume that my save file will be there. Well, actually, you probably don't even need it to access the DLC. You can just play it separately, I assume. So, but yeah, I'm going to eventually start streaming the DLC because that's one of my favourite games of all time. That was a really good game. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Difficult.
downloaded it the other day. Yeah, I remember watching some of your streams and you saying you're getting stuck on a few bits and how difficult the parts were. Kind of scary. For me.
You can see him here? Yeah, and if a car drives past and uses an emote, when you get close enough, you'll see the same symbol above their head.
Oh, okay. I might download this when I make some room.
Okay. Is there someone to harass? Oh, they're back over here. Let's see what these guys are doing. Oh, here they are. Look, I can actually see the character. Look at he's looking around too. Oh, piss off with the... Oh, I get confused with the... Oh, it's this one, this thing, mate. Did you see how I was blocking him and he kept indicating to me he wanted to race and I just ignored him? I can't even see him inside the car. Alright, that's enough of harassing people. Which car am I in? This one. I need the Audi? Hang on, what challenge am I doing first? Am I doing this one? Tell you what, why don't we try that with this car? Will I ever leave people alone in a video game? I'm not looking forward to this one because this one's hard. No, I went off the road a little bit. Oh, that cost me. I just got 2 stars on that one. What? Yeah, 282 Ks. I think the Audi might be more appropriate. Let's see if I can beat it from this corner. How did I dodge that? Oh, I just missed it by a couple of Ks. Oh, no. I missed it by a couple of Ks. You have to start from further back. More traffic? Really? No!
Oh, I've run out of ammo.
Melee. The hell's that helicopter doing flying that low? God damn it. That's annoying. Oh, that's right, today's Anzac. No, Anzac Day's on Sunday, isn't it?
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, not today. Oh, but they could be doing pre-Anzac Day stuff here. Especially after it was cancelled last year. Yeah, I know. It's rather unfortunate, actually. I'm a bit sorry for that. I mean, not that I was going to go myself, but that's beside the point. There's other people that do, and
Yeah.
can't for a reason like that. It's a bit... No! No! Why did I slow down that corner? Alright, I'm gonna go get the other car. I have to. Oh, excuse me.
You alright?
I've been feeling a bit run down the last 3 or 4 days.
That's not good.
Yeah, but I know what it is, it's stress.
Yeah, right.
No, because I hardly go out, so I haven't been exposed, or, you know what I mean?
Shit, son.
Although nothing's impossible. Look what happened with the... They still can't figure out how it transfers from one room to another. It's obviously airborne.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the obvious answer, isn't it?
Yep.
What about India though? They registered 316,000 cases in one day.
Yep. Lame.
I'm still annoying those people. Right, that's it. I've got to conquer the speed trap. Where's the speed trap? Oh, you didn't cough. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, sorry, if I wasn't playing this, yeah, but I would actually give you a hand.
You're right.
Oh, because I was talking to you, I didn't press the boost and I missed that speed. Oh, okay, I'll just go back and do it again. As I was talking to you, I just cruised through the speed trap without hitting the turbo. No. That's why having an overpowered car sometimes is not so good in some of these races.
Yeah.
Yeah, see what happened? Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you mean? Really? Wait, so you don't even have to do that? You can just go over that jump? No. Can't be. Okay, let's try it. I missed it by 8Ks. I've got the right idea, but shit. I got it, 297. Finally got it, yes. Finally got it. That makes me happy. Time to unload. Oh God, look at that one. Two 282 Ks in the air through that. Do I really want to do it? Oops. I'm gonna do it from the other side. Jesus, you can do a run up from all the way back here. Oh my God, how was I supposed to keep that on the road? Yes, I got it, I got it, I got it. Sorry, I don't mean to be. I hope I'm not distracting you. It's just that I just beat that speed trap. That's it. I don't have to do that one anymore either. That makes me happy. It satisfies the OCD part of me, you know, the completionist. I like to be a completionist. only 98 Ks on the corner there. Although I've got to approach it from this side. Oh wow, so you're just going to go straight off the cliff regardless. Okay. Tell you what though, yeah, but even though this game is set in the United States, damn, a lot of the roads and the surroundings and that remind me of Australia. Looks so similar. Yeah, I don't know, but I just reckon it looks similar.
Yeah, I thought that.
Oh, what the hell? I forgot to press the turbo. Oh, I could have beat that speed then. I'll have to do it again. Have you still got your whole squad, or are you on your own?
It dropped me on my own. So
What? Oh, I'm just better off than hiding.
That's boring.
Yeah, but if you're on your own, I did it again. I went straight off the cliff.
Depends if you're playing to win or if you're playing for kills, I guess.
Is this somebody that I know? Who is this person? What's that? Somebody... Who the hell is this player? Somebody's asked me to follow them in the game. What? He interrupted my speed trap, got in front of me, and he's asked me to follow him. Okay. That's why I like doing this in multiplayer, because then you get random stuff like this happening. Oh yeah. Where the hell is he going? He just had a massive crash over here. What happened there? Sonona Fiona? Who the hell is this person? I've never heard of her. I'm gonna follow you to the airport. Okay. We're having a race or something, are we? Well... What are you doing? Up for here. Oh, come on, you're in a Connect, you're in a supercar, and I'm just in an Audi. Oh. Really? Well, is that what you took me down here for, just for that? You know what? I'm going to have to use the appropriate emote here. W2F. Alright, thank you for the distraction, but I'm trying to do this. Actually, you know what? I might get away from him over here so they don't pester me as much. I've been neglecting my drift challenges. What time is it, by the way? I'm starting to feel a bit hungry.
Damn it. Asshole.
$1:33 in the afternoon? Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh, bullshit. No, I gotta start cooking lunch. What the hell? That's why I'm starting to think. No, because I'm sitting there thinking, why am I feeling like shit? Like, why am I feeling so run down? Why do I feel like I'm not getting. On straight away. No screwing around. Okay. Not doing any more racing. Okay, what I've got to do is go to the garage so I save everything I've done. Quit. Who's in the... Do I know any of these players? No. Okay. So I've been playing for 5 hours.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah, I have too. I didn't even realise. I have on a couple of occasions actually eaten my lunch, kept the stream going and then just played for the rest of the afternoon, but I'm not going to do that today because, yeah, I want to save a bit of energy for Apex. But the other thing is, like I said, I was sick early in the week, like on Wednesday and that, so I just don't want to push myself at the moment.
No. Holy shit, how did you survive this?
So if I go back to home. Yeah, that car's much better tuned up now because those challenges were harder before. Now I was able to knock those two off. Just give me a sec. I'm just going to mute you for a sec just while I sign off on my stream. Just so you don't have to hear the blah blah blah. Alright everyone, well that's it for my Need for Speed Payback stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guest, But Kenya, for keeping me company. Was I with anyone earlier before when I was in the party? Who was I talking to at the party this morning? Oh my goodness, I've forgotten now. Oh, that's right, it was Jedi Singh. Oh yeah, of course, Things of Redemption. Yeah, sorry mate. And Kush Coffee and Games, now I remember. Yeah. Alright, so I want to thank those three. Tomorrow I'm going to be back with Apex. So yeah, I'll be playing some more Fuse. And Sunday, maybe Battlefront 2. I'll see how I feel. Until then, take care. Thanks for watching and look forward to catching up with everybody soon.